Hello, hello, and welcome. Let's try and keep up this win streak, which is going to be impossible to do. But hopefully, I can somehow manage.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
The triples death defiance is incredibly helpful.
Quite a mess you've created.
Oh, my dear. Year and a half. I didn't even know that that was coming up. Thank you.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while.
A year and a half.
I found her again.
Well, first of all,
Jesus friggin' Christ.
Do so.
That's wild. Hiya Lugia, hiya Ide, hiya Komaro. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing good today.
Here's what I caught lately. Totally worth
Really
it.
watch me try and replicate the impossible here.
Nix, you saved.
There are many things.
I never should have.
Silence.
Thank them for me. Hey, mate.
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean...
And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the more...
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to.
Actually telling you his story.
I quite enjoyed our outings, Ed.
Take care, mate.
I wonder if that's the point where maybe he gets happier. Oh my god, and Chisel as well. Chisel, thank you. For the big boy sub. 10 points.
I can't.
That will never cease to be funny to me.
Anything
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. For 16. Good lord. These numbers are getting scary at this point, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it wants me to use the bow. It like, the game wants me to. It'd just be rude if I didn't, right? I should use the bow.
I see you.
I should upgrade the bow so it's even stronger than it was. Yeah, that seems right. That seems fair. Let me quickly get out before I have to use something that's not the bow. Right, I want to put up my heat gauge here as well. And the easy one to do is tight deadline, I think. 9 minutes per floor is absolutely fine.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And haha, I didn't see it in time. Thank you, my dear. I'll do that for the next round.
Lord Ares.
Safe. Make sure you're aware how much time flies by. Yes. It is scary, right? I hate all of these options. Thank you, Ares, for technically existing, I suppose. Right, speed. Oh, have I... does it still not say? Am I the only person who can update those? I think I am, right? Oh, whoopsie.
By my birthright.
This. Absolutely. If I can get increased special shots. This is going to be good.
My weapon's hidden.
Special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit is also incredibly good. Obviously not the one I was talking about, but amazing. I will, I'll fiddle with that after this. Because I do have all of the weapons available now. And as long as I can keep the heat slightly increasing, I should have... And still keep winning runs, that is. I should have essentially infinite Titan's Blood as well. Or at least with the weapons I've already won a run with. To keep the good stuff going there. Please don't hit me. I don't want to die. I don't care about the pool. The pool isn't helpful to me. This is going to be darkness to get stronger.
And lastly,
I think
forbidden from offering further assistance to...
Why, absolutely must.
Enough.
he's forbidden from giving me assistance. Hi, do you want to give me some assistance, buddy? Thanks. Oh, Sisyphus.
You mate?
Legend. If I can get
You lads again, huh?
this on my triangle, the drunkenness on the triangle, because of how many times it hits, I actually think that might be really good. So I'm actually fully on board with that. It wouldn't necessarily be a massive damage increase in of itself, but for bosses it would be really good, like single target damage. Unfortunately not. My attack inflicts hangover? Sure. Hey Dodo! We play Monster Hunter and farm in Anjanath. Are you playing a fresh save file for World? Or are you just on the save file and you've just decided to farm Anjanath? Because some people do different things when they decide to replay, right? I'll go into the shop, yeah. Hey, Don. Welcome. Good to see ya.
Must be nearby.
My special inflicts hangover. There we go. Cool. Absolutely.
I can use this.
So I really want Dionysus to appear in this run. I could have stolen Sharon's money there, but let's not do that. Huron, whatever his name is. Sharon.
Crashed.
Because, yeah, this should be able to be, like, really damn good. Whoopsie. At dealing with...
The power of the gods.
Yep. It doesn't give me any special damage bonus, which really blows, but it'll be really, really good for just stacking up to maximum hangover as soon as possible. And then if anything, I'd rather have my normal attack changed. There is way too many of these things all in one spot. To be something else that can make it do individually more damage. Hell, honestly, even maybe the Doom from Ares.
I have arrived.
Hi, buddy.
You're back. You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
Because I'm only really setting it up in order to get an attack off with the triangle, right? So the Doom would be a pretty big damage increase. I'm actually doing a good job keeping up with Fana here, which is surprising to me. Don't like these enemies when they've got shields. Also, Fana, not great for time. These rooms take forever.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep leveling up the
I told you
special here,
How is he?
rather than leveling up my special, my normal attack. You did restart. Very nice. Having a good time? It's a very different experience on a replay, right? Allows you to give some new stuff a go, maybe try a different weapon. Where the hell is it? Oi.
Woodless.
Not yet. Very nice.
Don't need to go to Huron. Have the money.
The goddess Nyx.
Cast being small AoE is nice. Yeah, sure. As much as her cool's amazing.
Not quite.
Oh, Meg. Hi, Meg.
Is it wrong?
Oh, I would say.
I'm sorry, Meg. Yeah, that's what I mean with being able to get the hangover stacked up to max. She's just on 5 all the time. As I pop it out so quickly. And it does such good DOT. Nice. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Still got plenty of time left to spare on the floor as well, so... Time's not going to be a problem for the rest of the run. At this point, I'll still take that.
Next up. And check.
I'm just getting whooped. Well done. Well done.
Be there soon, Bonehag.
Cool.
The fishing point.
Like fuck, this doesn't take time on the timed runs. That would really suck.
Just a crustacean.
If they made that actually eat some of your time. This floor is very good at eating time though. Due to its general just size of a lot of the rooms. Ooh. Thankfully, Coronact is that one weapon that I feel fairly comfortable. Especially with the one that I've got, the variant of it I've got. Feel pretty damn comfortable just to spam. Take a little bit of damage, it won't be too big of a deal. Unless I stand on top of the lava for ages. That's not gonna go good. Hammer only. Any particular reason? Thursday Hugster is weird. This, if I recall, was how it used to be at the start. I think I had Wednesdays off or Tuesdays off. Can't quite remember. Tuesdays for the day off, yeah.
No.
So, it's not as weird as it could be. For what it's worth. Just move 30% faster is going to be really nice for the time. Take Poseidon here. Welcome, N10. Eating time, people dislike stashing on it. The floor is called Asphodel, so you know. There you go. I think this is Asphodel. Can't remember. That was pretty easy. I don't know if I've ever played or looked at Clash of Clans, so that means nothing to me, to be honest. But fair enough. Gave you the inspiration for it. Big floor. Also very true. The floor is big. The floor is very big. I will tank this
Cheers, Uncle.
in order to grab myself the damage to try and blitz through the room at the start. Those first 10 seconds doing 63% edge is significant. Yep. Very nice. Okay, what do we got here? Nectar, I'd rather have the key because I still need to unlock some of the mirror. Ryan's a hog with a hammer, so you're using hammer. Makes sense to me. Name is very, dead on brand, huh? on that one. It's not confusing at all. Called Hog Rider, what do they do? Ride a hog. Fair. No confusion there. I got locked into place there. That was really annoying. Two of them attacking me at the same time were like stun locking me. Can I get any health? I can. I will also buy that. Next boon's got upgraded rarities. Pretty nice. Don't want that. I'll take Hades. Hermes, sorry. Hermes giving me some extra rarity. Could be an incredibly good one.
Hades.
No. Not really. Sure. 15% chance to not take damage, especially when I'm trying to rush through and not paying as much attention. It's pretty good.
I shall have your head.
Hey Justus, welcome. How you doing? That is nuts. Man, I love this bow. It requires you get some good hammer upgrades, but man, if you get those hammer upgrades. Holy hell. You shred bosses. Come on. He should die hangover, so I don't really need to worry about him. I don't like these ones spawning people in. It's kind of annoying. He should die hangover. Very nice. As long as it's got one in it, it takes the extra damage, so I don't really need to worry about that. That should be dead. Nice. Smashing through the floors.
No more heads. Should fetch me something.
See, likewise to you. Ooh.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium,
Man.
Get out of this.
Mad, oh mad, oh mad.
Clear.
I basically don't need to worry about the time pressure anymore. Because I'm going to get another 9 minutes out of it at this point, right? Yeah, I'm solid.
Time to pick a fight.
Time pressure's non-existent, so I can choose to be a little bit more picky. Think about things a little bit more. Hammer's the obvious choice here.
Weak.
I want the other upgrade to my special if at all possible. Hate these damn chariots, man. They just keep on spawning.
Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Special pierces and does extra damage to armor. Deal.
That should do it.
Once again, not exactly what I want, but I'll take it. Solidly good. Special homes. Consecutive hits do more damage. And it also pierces and does extra damage to armor. Basically, my special just murders anything and everything. Honestly, the pierces isn't in of itself really going to do anything, I don't think. Because of the way the mechanic works with it homing. It might occasionally do a little bit of damage in niche instances. It's mostly just special does. Armor shred.
The power of the gods.
That I care about there. That's really good.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I'll take take this as well. Take the extra healing just to make sure I stay at a good health amount. Hello, Dionysus. Move speed reduction on enemies as well. Yep. Don't need to take the healing because I'm going to get 8% when I go for a chamber. We'll take Athena because we've already got some. Low, and he probably has brain damage. If a monster's fighting hammer, that's a default. That's a given. They don't escape without that when you play hammer. Thank you, Asterius, for stopping. Still, that hangover damage, even now, it's still ticking him for a pretty solid chunk of his damn health. Which is so handy. That's gonna make the boss easier as well. 404, Ein.
Till next time, sir.
Oh my god.
Olympus, I accept.
400. Jesus Christ, man. I'll take Athena's aid to make me invulnerable. Because I can't really be... I don't want to be picky and choosy with aids at this point anymore. And that's an incredibly good one. I'll take my attack, deals more damage, because
Fishing time?
the other ones... Death's Defiance, I haven't used any. I pressed the wrong button. Dionysus, if I can get more stacks for my thing. You know what? You're being helpful this run. Have a Nectar.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Deals more damage while 3 or more enemies are hangover afflicted. Not fantastic, but it is a fated choice, so
Is this really as good as it
why
gets
not?
for mortal kind?
He broke his knee. That's a horrible way to die.
Can't do that.
You stupid shield enemies. At least they die incredibly quickly with armor. Thanks to the special. I'm so happy that I got that upgrade. That's good.
Just let them try it.
Ooh. Stuff. I'd rather have the extra health, considering I'm not really getting any substantial upgrades in terms of damage from the Poms, due to having Dionysus. Although Hangover dealing 10 damage a tick, it's actually, considering it stacks up to 5, would be a lot. 50 damage a tick is nothing to turn my nose up at. Just keep myself safe. Nice. Yeah. Could always do more buffs. And I don't think anything
Some members of our
Kieran would have would be that good. Amazing. Yes.
Dual power.
Enemies' projectiles are slower when I'm just about to fight Theseus. You are too kind, game. Oh, look at his spear. It's so slow. I've got my Greater Call to spam the hell out of Theseus when Asterios dies here. Which has just happened. Good. Not necessarily overly concerned about him in this phase, but it's nice just to burn him down. Essentially. Oh god, Demeter again. I don't want to deal with them. I think you will lose to me again, buddy. Oh, see, that's the issue is the tornado. The, like, little frost thing that spawns. Did we trade?
They say to never meet your heroes.
Yeah. No, we didn't. I actually lived. I thought we traded and I Death's Defiance at the same time that he died.
Force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Oh. I'm going to keep that for the rest of this run, just because it's being helpful at the moment. I'll take that. I'm not going to take any of the other ones.
I'm out of here.
Oh, final floor. Plenty of time. Now I need to be mindful of health.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
That's going to be the important thing. I can buy a little bit of health. There's a double palm there as well.
Looks like a gun.
I already have 156. I can go down the money one. I can go down the health one. And then if need be, I'll go down the palm as well. These sucks. No, honestly, this floor can be so annoying. These things are a great example of why this floor is so annoying. Because it feels like they just take no damage. And they do so much to you because they tick you so quickly.
I'm empty.
Tanky damn things. Come on, let's recover a little bit of health. While we have the chance to here. Now that thing I'm going to be great at dealing with. Especially since I just slaughter their armor. It should be the last one. He wasn't. Okay. Unfortunate that it spawned 2 of those things in. Good. Why do you insist on punishing me? And the Coral Highlands? Nice. You gotta wait a bit to get Dodo, right? You gotta get to a higher rank before you can even see your boy Dodo. Where the hell do I leave there? Yeah, I'll go for the increased health. Hopefully I don't get incredibly unlucky and have to fight the boss. Although, yeah, what I mean is I hope to kind of cheat through that floor if it's all possible. By having that be the final one. Because then we wouldn't actually have to do the boss at all. Good. Perfect. Oof. Can I buy a healing? Good. Because I am getting slaughtered health-wise in here.
Found it already.
This should heal me a good chunk.
Enough of this place.
An okay amount. I'm going to change my wording to. I'm going to get the double.
Doing business.
I'll take the cast doing a ton of damage. Even though the hangover's probably more worth it in terms of the long fight, I like the burst
I can go.
given to me by the cast too. Okay.
Father,
Hi.
You know.
I do.
Would that we
Come on, buddy.
darkness.
Let's make this a good run.
Observe.
Oh, that damage from all of those triangles hitting is a juicy though. Man, it hits good.
You dare attempt to vanquish me again?
Get the greater cool going.
How vile that you drag Olympus into this.
Kind of sucks that he decided to disappear at that exact moment, but hey. It did mean that I got all the minions dealt with, which is always nice. Oh, look how slow the thing is. That boot really covered in clutch there.
Darkness.
Slows those down as well. For some reason, I didn't consider that those would be slow. When I got it, I was just like, it's going to be amazing for Theseus, and then some random enemies, and that's it. Get rid of him, just so that he's gone for good. Did take a single hit there. One down.
Let's finish this then.
Oh, he didn't.
Shall not fall for you again.
Not now.
He didn't even do a little line of voice dialogue. He just transitioned straight away.
You see. Behold.
Oh god. No, I thought that was going to reach me and then it didn't. I want to see if I can do this without dying. Honestly, nearly got me there.
The fury of Olympus.
All good.
Go back.
Just keep it going. There's a little bit of burst. Ooh.
I
Oh, I'm on 2 health. Hey!
My strength
Nice.
fails.
Just barely. Without any deaths in the whole run.
That time.
Hey! 21:33, so it was even quicker despite being higher heat. And that is 4 clears on the trot. Perfect. That aspect of
Not yet.
Huron just
My weapons
absolutely
become stronger.
doing wonders. Whew. Five rounds? Oh my god, Ein. Are you pulling shenanigans again, Ein?
It's...
You're back.
So,
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility.
oh
I
my
have to see
god,
it.
Ein.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you.
It's
I think
ludicrous.
they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So,
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
Well, if I keep this pace up, I won't. 21 minutes for a run. Although, I do now need to use the fists. And I don't know how good they're going to go.
Hold that thought, Mother.
But hopefully, it's alright. Hi, buddy.
Natural causes got you again, huh?
Natural causes.
Ought to spend some of these gems with that.
I told you, boy.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive.
Hmm.
Thanks to you.
Nonsense.
Let me go.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
No demands from me. It's okay. I'll just kill you. It's not like you can stop me, really, is it? Nectar gives me a pom, would give an amazing reason to grab nectars. Darkness giving me health is also really bloody nice. I think this. Nectar giving me poms.
Contractor. My father surely would approve.
Oh, be still.
That seems good. And then I'm saving my gems because I'm never picking any up.
Hey, tell me something.
I wouldn't know.
Thank you, sir.
I like that I feel the need to talk to everyone, just to not be rude to them, but then I skip all their dialogue.
Mother, is there some...
You are already doing
Which defeats the whole point of not being rude.
when we meet up.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Good stuff.
Sure.
I should hand in my fish. I kind of forgot. Thank you, Dusa. Gems and keys, very nice. Can't remember how many keys I needed, though. I think it was like 50 or something, right? 30.
That's beyond my means. Nyx's power.
I need the only one I don't have from Artemis is my favorite one. That's just upsetting. Oh, Malphon has
Malphon,
the good thing on it as well, which is nice.
see everything you are.
The special becomes Magnet Cutter and does a pull. After landing 12 strike, your special hits more times, huh? Dodge chance. I think I'd rather have this aspect of Demeter here.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
So my special hits an extra time after I land 12 normal attacks. That's solid.
Looking good. Let's see what that one does.
And then I can also get myself... I need the Zeus. Here. What did that do? Sorry. The final encounter takes 0 damage each first 3 times the foe hits you, which would be bosses. Let's just take the Broken Urns, have a chance to get health in them.
Say Skelly. Nope. Alright, maybe I will.
And then I do need 6 heat once again. I guess I'll just put the 9-minute time limit on, because
Well, time to go get killed again.
I want to have quick runs anyway, so that I can smash through. Hi.
Something here, man. It's been a bit of a long...
I don't like this.
Poke me right up.
I'm gonna take it. Just because. Once I've taken it, it stops showing up as an option that I haven't taken, then I stop feeling bad about the fact that I haven't taken it. And then I can just proceed to never take it again. Stupid Festive Fog. Ooh, was that? No, that's not fishing. Hey, Chaos. Take extra damage, my attack deals extra damage, my dash strike deals extra damage. Or if I cast, I get hit, but then I'll get a good chunk of life. You know, let's take more damage than get more damage. This gives me a POM, which will affect the Festive Fog, I guess, because it's the only thing I've got. But it's something. Definitely going to be worth trying to get something that makes my normal attack speed quicker and my specials deal more damage. Due to the aspect of Demeter here. Don't want to be taking these hits when I've taken a thing that means I take more damn damage. Yeah, biggest reason I don't like this one, Festive Fog, is that because I have the sticking into foes, making it so I can do more damage to them, I don't actually get that benefit. Since I can't stick into any foes. With my cast. I do not feel like I'm going very quick here, by the way. I cannot afford to get rid of this at this point, though. 212 or 202 damage, whatever it's got, is nuts. It's just wrecking if it does hit someone. This guy's handing me my own ass, which I'm not a fan of. Life is not good. Attack is stronger. Special stronger with a chance to 20% chance to crit. Yeah.
I can't.
If I crit on the double, that's gonna be dumb. And I'm a fan of that. I like the idea of something just doing completely unreasonably large amounts of damage. No, my health! Right, that gets that guy, so he's not gonna kill me anymore because of the armor. Perfect. Seems really apparent when I do crit something though, because it just melts. Which I like. That will kill both of those. Thank you, my dear. Ah, the spear. That one I don't believe I've won with yet, so that's going to be interesting. Hopefully I can, that's a hell of a hard choice, not let you down on that one. Although it will mean that I'm not on the time limit, which is going to be helpful. As I'll have no need to go up to 6 heat, because I haven't won, in order to get more rewards. I might pop a Defiance on this first floor here. Which is not a good sign. I wonder if there's a thing that makes it so... When enemies are in, please, the fog, they could maybe get like hangover afflicted to them as well. If that's something that is like one of those double, the boon buffs, that would be so incredibly helpful to have.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Only 4 minutes left on this floor. Seems like this might be the last
Lady Artemis,
for the boss, though.
Zachary.
in the name of Hades.
Critical with foe near it's marked. I'll take the +3 crit chance there, because it makes it so my specials also got more time to crit, right?
What's that you're holding, Zachary? Yara.
Yeah, Meg's probably going to take a Death's Defiance from me here. To be fair, it's about time she took another one. Poor Meg hasn't had a win in a little while. At all. Come on. I might be able to pull it through. Yes! Thanks, Meg.
Yes.
Not stressful at all. Hey, Summers. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? I will take the healing upon entering a chamber, absolutely.
So much for Tartarus. Good.
You're on a vacation? Oh, nice. Anywhere special or just away from home? Or just not at like school or work or whatever? Ooh, that actually hit me somehow. Which is rude. You didn't die. But I need you to die, because if I kill you with the special, I heal. 2% of my maximum life. Woo! Small hotel is going to be going to a water park on Sunday. Ew, nice.
More bloodless?
You know, I don't know if I've ever been to a, like, water park. I don't think I have. I've been to, you know, amusement parks, but not really ones with watery rides. You know, like the stereotypical, like, Log Mountain or whatever. I've never been on that, one of those.
Not yet.
Heard you got through pretty quick, love. Anyway, bye.
20% chance to dodge specials faster? It's only 10%, but you know what? I'll take it.
Where to?
I would rather take this than potentially do the Barge of Death for some goddamn darkness. This is a boon, maybe a life upgrade if I get lucky, which I do.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I trust your ferry boatman.
Dash shoots chill. Sure. Take the life. I could steal from him. I'd rather not do that on a run where I don't feel overly confident, considering that boy. That boy fucks with his damage.
Shut up, witches.
Honestly, you don't fuck with the boatman. The boatman fucks with you. Nice little bit of life. Another reason why I want to kind of just like stack some life here. Since I've got the special restores 2% of my maximum life whenever I kill someone with it. That is chunky life healing. Attack inflicts 95% damage. Yeah.
I'm all worked out.
Yeah, thanks, Afro. 100% extra damage, basically. Oof. This is where the song's from? Oh, have you had a song that's been repeating in your life or stuck in your head or something? It's been Hades. Hades' fault. Something like that.
Not now.
Nice. Very good. Okay, this healing on triangle thing that I got from the...
For the house.
Word. I got from the hammer, the Tartarus hammer thing. That, I genuinely think might have single-handedly saved this run. Because this run was not looking ideal before I got that, and now my health is actually in like a good spot. The fact that my special casts twice is just like the cherry on top that makes it really good. That's such a shame I didn't kill that enemy though. That guy dies. Yeah, even the extra hits do proc it as well.
Can't do that.
So it's definitely worth it. Stupid bombers. Double keys. Yeah, you. Give me something lovely like extra speed, maybe? Extra attack speed if you're feeling particularly nice here, Emmys?
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, buddy? Ugh. I mean, I guess. He gave me what I want, just... Kinda sucked. Unfortunately.
Hello?
That festive fog, look how much damage that did. Okay, whenever he drops those things, they're essentially free life heal. Free life steal, I should say. That gives me 4 life back every time one of those little things is spawned in. Also each of these heads as well. If I could actually hit it with the right ability. It's apparently easier said than done. Come on, die for me. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, these purple ones really need to go the hell away. Honestly. Forever, if at all preferable. Possible, I should say. I'm stuck between saying 2 different things at the same time there. Nice. I was sort of worried about time there, but I had a lot more than I thought. That was not a quick fight. Nor was it particularly clean, but hey. Healing? Healing makes that bit not bad.
Where do you think you're going?
I think I'm going to Elysium. Courtesy of the Pact. Everything's so green.
Extra diamonds as well. Another hammer. Give me something good, please. I wonder what counts as a kill for these guys. What if it's just the little guys or if the big guys count as well? The reviving enemies, that is. Hold a special for longer range and up to 100% damage. I mean, I'll take it just because it's that's not that long, actually. Maybe due to the 10% increased speed as well. It's really good for dealing with these enemies.
Punching practice then.
And goodbye. Very nice. I'm definitely going to slow down a lot on this floor. I'm going to take this. I want to palm my triangle if at all possible.
More chariots.
While the buffs are nice, the boons, I don't really want to fight in a, like, bad encounter for it at the moment. Where I'm gonna have to deal with one of them attacking me the whole time. Because they're pissy. Good.
A palm of power.
There's the special. It doesn't increase the crit rate. Unfortunately, crit's just flat 20. Artie would be nice. I'm going to take Chaos. Because if Chaos gives me something amazing here,
In the name of Hades.
it could probably make the entire run. Attack does even more damage for just more damage from traps. Deal. Demeter's cool is a game changer.
Flight chamber.
If I can get that right now. Okay, that guy died, thankfully relatively painlessly. That was a wonderfully easy room. Oh, thank you, Festive Fog. It can be useful. It can be useful. I think I'll take this because the chill afflicted buffs don't really help me. Let's do the fish.
Fishing time then.
And then... Do I want to go into Thingy's room?
That's a bite. Looks like it found.
What was the other option? A Pom? You know what? No, I don't want his buff. Just the damage buff? I mean, it's good, but 60% is a lot of damage, right? But not quite what I want right now. Aww. Especially when I seem to have a bit of a problem with my base damage. Temporary damage. While it would assist.
Power of Olympus.
Not gonna fix me up in a way that's enough. Nectar's a Pom, even though the key is really nice. Hey, Mace. Welcome. That's a juicy little double kill there.
I can't.
Good. Perfect. Why is that?
Not now.
Damage.
Who should I give this to?
100 Darkness, I don't care. The key is better, even though I probably want to fight Asterius. Oh yeah, why so? It's very kind of them, which is unusual for a workplace. Please stop hitting me. It doesn't seem like only killing the final enemy really counts for the thing that I wanted to know there. One of those down. I really want to kill these butterfly balls because the fists are not good at dealing with it. Good damage. Perfect example of what I mean there. Can't even hit the damn thing. Chop is good here. Crits deal even more damage. I'll take the foe near it as marked to clear rooms a bit quicker. Make Festive Fog do even more. Let's take the normal attack. Health's a bit rough here. You put in a good 6 hours, so you're good? Nice.
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Gotta remember, Theseus isn't going to attack at snail's pace this time. That was a buff that I had last time that caused that. Ooh, go, go, go. No, they all missed, balls. Know vaguely where he is, that's good enough. All of them? None of them did any damage. There's one Death's Defiance, that's fine. I just got absolutely fucked up there. That was not okay.
You shall have what you came to see.
Right, that gives me at least 4 life back. That actually hit me. He moves forward a bit with his, and it always messes me up. Okay, the Festive Fog means that these should all guaranteed hit here. Come on, Fisties, do me a good job. Man, he fills a massive amount of the area, huh, Harrys? Thanks, buddy. 2 Death's Defiance on 1 fight. Not great.
That'll teach him.
Why on earth would you do that?
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Get the shit's done. Oh god, good luck.
Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
He's all talk. I'm almost
Good luck, Lygia.
in the bag.
You see, Zal got an achievement spending 30 minutes in training mode and guilty gear, and it makes you scared. Zale's prepping, practicing.
Watch out, Vermin.
He's gonna be strong. You've got mod status on a streamer you were helping in Rise. Oh, that's nice. Do you want mod status on that streamer though? That means you gotta do stuff sometimes, right?
Powered up. Fishing point there. I got one. Just a gub.
I'm laughing about mods having to do stuff. How appropriate. One day you very well might have to do something, Ian. You never know. One day I might need mods for the mod's sake. Hopefully not. Bomb. Please kill them both. Thank you. Get rid of ads. Don't you think that works? It doesn't. No. You would have to give someone a sub to get rid of ads. Mods don't get adless. Oh, the friggin' snipe from downtown. Man, I hate those guys. They're so good at hitting you. Perfect. Oh. But now you'll just keep the little badge. You don't think he thinks of you as a mod yet. Yeah, it's just something done for kindness' sake, right? Unfortunately, doesn't work.
Not now.
I got full health because of the fact that I just smacked a whole bunch of enemies in that room. Seeing your mods spots. I mean, depending on how big the person is, right, you kind of don't need mods up to a certain number or like a certain level of chat density. Mods are, you know, kind of irrelevant, let's be honest. Unless you have a particularly shitty chat. At which point there's probably something bigger that you want to fix, which is the fact that you've got a shit chat. You don't have a cooldown to chatting so you can spam? Oh, really? That one I didn't know. There's a cooldown. Yeah, for the people that are criminally insane, like Lugia, there's a cooldown that stops you sending, like, 3 messages in 5 seconds. Because Lugia is a demon at typing, they actually get affected by it. No, that doesn't surprise me, Mace.
Thanks.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Where to?
Because you do one of these, which just really just spams the chat window, kind of like that. Which is precisely why it stops people from doing. Window? Yeah, I kind of gave up on typing at that one. So it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Makes the imitation more real, that's true. Yeah, that's why I did it, because I'm actually a genius, not because I also can't type quickly.
Let's see.
Hey, at least in my defense, I have medically fucking hands.
Here we are. Delicious.
Give me more damage. Thank you.
Juicy.
389.
Maybe I should check.
I will take the double palm and then be happy. Special has more chance to do stuff. Hi, buddy.
The prince can.
Thank you, boy.
Your fat thing is an approvable deficiency in motor skill. Yep. You also have stated infinite times, Mace, that you just flat out don't care, which is maybe more relevant, right?
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then.
your mockery of me may darkness.
Right. 13 minutes to kill Hades should be acceptable. Unless I decide to just suck ass at the game all of a sudden, like that. Must remember I can actually charge my my attack here. Please get off me. Get the fuck off. This thing. Right, it's dead.
Darkness.
Festive Fog's not so great against Hades here, unfortunately. Thankfully, his things that he spawns in I can kill for extra health regen. That got me. Okay, no more Death Defiance.
You're bleeding, boy.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
That's the end of the line.
There. Darkness.
I don't know if I've got this one, honestly.
Darkness. So,
Oh, that got me. No.
how arrogant of you to
There goes the win streak.
to me.
I could not do good damage to bosses because of the Festive Fog there. Couldn't do good damage to him.
Strong, we'll give him that.
That's funny.
Couldn't hit him with the fog. Armor. Good try. Good try nonetheless. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Once again, I will do some fork poking. Hi, Orpheus. Have another one of these,
I
buddy.
am indebted to you, Zagreus.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus. For your...
It lifts my spirit.
Hey! He's actually at the locked point.
Blood and darkness leave me.
What's for breakfast?
Oh, fork poking, yes. It's fork poking time.
Pleasure doing business. Hey, Meg.
I'll see to it. This contract.
I haven't given one to Meg. Oh my god. This entire time. Cool.
Okay.
How you take that back? How dare you?
Shield. What are the limits of your power?
Speed, damage, special damage range and speed specifically. The spin attack becomes punishing sweep. Huge spin attack that makes foes take more attack and special damage for 10 seconds. Next 4 attacks or casts are stronger. This is just the special. Honestly, this one seems like the best one here.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
So it just takes more damage now. Okay.
New keepsake.
Hopefully. That's good enough. What I probably should have done on the last floor that would have made me win last run is switch to Skelly's
Do your worst, father.
what'd you call it? Jesus Christ, brain. Find the words.
You are weakling, boy. Disgraceful. Now strike again and make it hurt this time.
Skelly's trinket, which is essentially a Death's Defiance. That would have made the difference, I think.
Farm boy, she... Boy, little sprout, I wasn't very...
Attack is stronger and inflicts. You know, let's get rid of the other one that changes your cast in a way that I don't like. So I never have to pick up these 2 abilities after these 2 runs.
Brimstones. I'll run you through. There.
3 backstabs. I'll take the health over Dionysus right now. He's okay. I guess. Just not what I really want. Chaos is my best option here. Have to brainstorm up Endgame sets. Oh god, yeah. Good, good luck with that. Can't earn money. Special deals more damage. I'd rather have this, I think. Nectar is a pom for an ability that I don't even have. No, I do have the... this. So it will make a difference. Very good. Even if I don't like the beam, might as well get it upgraded. Can be useful against bosses and stuff, so. Helps a lot with the armor. Honestly, for the fact that this is probably the best looking one on the spear by default here, not a humongous fan. Like, it's okay.
Come to me, fishies.
I need to remember that time isn't currently an issue as well. I can take a little bit longer. Be a little bit more patient.
Drat.
Sure. If I can make my attack be stronger and then get good AoE or good hammers for the either the normal attack or the AoE spinny thing specifically. That will make me very powerful. And can deflector? Yep. Oh, that looks really nice. It's a nice animation. Are they at end game, like, tippity-toppity already? Summers? Like, end game Iceborne, or? Iceborne. What's it called? Sunbreak. Didn't they just start? Are they playing it, like, every day? They're still in high rank. Okay. I was gonna say. Jesus Christ, that's some speed. I don't want the money. I probably should take it, considering I'm not on a timed run here. You know what? I've immediately convinced myself into getting the money. I'm not on a time limit.
Who dares?
Who else?
Heads up. You lot, huh?
That was damn quick as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go in here and I will take...
Good morning, or whenever.
Hey, sir.
money from this as well.
Hey,
Hey, Sisyphus.
You showed that Fury sister the what for? Is that...
I don't think she'll be...
Take even more money, and that way I am gonna be able to buy some stuff.
Hey, sir, thought this...
Now hold a moment, Highness.
Thanks for that, sir.
Hey, Hunos. How are you doing? How's it going? Good time as always. Holy Skulls Room. The modding community's gone too far. Okay. I mean, I can't believe that's true because you're saying it for a moment, but what's wrong, Ein? Feel like there is no such thing as too far in that game for you? Okay.
The spear's due for a little maintenance.
I guess this.
There it is.
It's kind of cool.
One Fury sister coming up.
You can't anymore.
Again.
Glad to hear it, Thomas. Night was terrible. Had to drive all day from one appointment to the another. Not your appointments, but your family's. I feel you on the terrible night front. I'm starting to forget what actually good sleep feels like. To be honest. Which is not something I ever wanted to say. It's not possible to sleep well at this temperature? That's true, honestly. Boom. What's good sleep? You've never heard of it, Dawn.
Pure darkness.
That's poopy.
They seem to be having difficulties.
Yeah, sure.
Broke out of Tartarus.
I have so much goddamn money. What the hell?
asphodel.
No matter how long you sleep, you're always tired. Yeah, that's probably a different type of tired at that point, right? Lying here with a soda can on your forehead? Yo, that's a good idea.
Give it up.
Good funkin'. If you, like, sleep enough and you're still always tired, there is another reason you are tired. It's not sleep-based, right? Like, you could be iron deficient, to follow on from Hugh Harvest point. That would make you incredibly tired. So that does do that. Along with a myriad number of other things. Always worth for that one. Go in and get yourself checked out. If you're like, man, I slept for like a good amount of time every night. I've been eating well and I've been drinking enough fluids and I'm still tired all the time. That's a hey, could you have a look at me? In moment is what that is.
Show yourselves.
And hopefully you don't have a shitty doctor that just dismisses it. Because unfortunately too many of those exist. Nice one, Ein. Cast. That actually makes those, like, reasonable to use, I feel.
Witch's circle.
Oh, yes. Oh, deflecting attacks for this? That's disgusting. Hi, bye, you're done. Fantastic damage. Special deals 100% more damage. The cool is really nice. I'm gonna take the cool, yeah. Tiredness included. Yeah. Very nice. Come on. We gotta get a successful win out of this one, especially after we lost. The last run was just bad, though. I will take the premium vintage. Any reason, extra reason to go for Nectar's always a nice one. Honestly. Oh, that's so much quicker. It's so nice when you just get that one change that makes your ability feel like it's not terrible. Obviously, I'd much rather have it still lodged into bosses, but yeah.
Veiled in darkness.
Yeah, let's go to the shop, considering I have 724 gold. That's probably a good idea.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you, Poseidon. What? Sample blood test. they'll probably ask you some other questions as well, like, right, how much do you sleep? Do you ever exercise? Do you go out? Do you get enough, like, sun? Do you drink enough food? All of that. The obvious ones. Runs look like Bone Hydra doesn't move, so it's kind of an easier enemy in that regard, but damage output looking good. The crystals actually coming into play, a significant portion of said damage output as well. Look at that. That's not too shabby. Which is funny, because I thought they were useless. They are not useless. Two, three. That should still be able to hit the guy behind as well. Yeah, it did. Splendid. That kills all the small guys. Well, almost all the small guys, apparently. You're done. Just give up. Thank you. Bye. Time for some stories? Hell yeah. Enjoy. I'm actually really looking forward to playing stories. I'm having a good time with it.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
I am looking forward to it. The only problem that I've got with stories at the moment, it's a good problem to have, right? But the problem I've got is that I kind of want to get all the stuff as I go along, but then I also want to just get through the story to partially see the story. But also just because I want to unlock everything, and then I can see after the fact, like, oh, all these cool things I can use. So I'm torn between should I progress or should I like go really slowly. Because it is also really bothering me that I've got holes in my Monsterpedia. Like I haven't caught stuff. Slow. You want stories to last forever, don't you, Legio? You want me to never stop playing stories? Well, not never, but maybe never. The holes can be filled afterwards. Yeah, that's precisely what I'm thinking. But also, like, afterwards, am I gonna want to? Right? That is a problem. That is an issue. At the moment, I want to fill them all in, but I also want to progress afterwards. I might just be like, I want to get the monsters that I want. Fuck the other ones, and then start grinding in-gamey stuff. Hope you enjoy it, Mace. It just one-shot the enemy. Attack speed, normal attack speed has helped a humongous deal here. Oh, thank you, Trap. And pulse 40 damage? Sure. This is a no-brainer because I've got so much money and I want it spent. When I have none, I take 10% less damage and deal more. I like that, considering that's going to buff the damage from them being put onto the floor. I'm going to upgrade the boon. Take me this way. I should have gone for Demeter there. Actually. Just to see if there's any upgrades to the crystal, like turn speed for the cast would have been really nice. Does this do enough damage? I'm just gonna stay here. Thank you, pulsing. Can't get away with that one anymore.
Delicious.
That's fun. This way, more health. I mean, a core team is good, but for the sake of new things to experiment, collect them all. Yeah, see, that's the thing with my brain. I feel like once I have my core team, I won't have that desire anymore, necessarily.
I wonder something short.
You've deduced.
That's fine.
I really like Asterios. Asterios is so good. Very good character. You are unfortunately doomed here, Asterios. Sorry, buddy. There we go. The minor want to collect them all. Not only that, but also fill up my gene encyclopedia. I do not want to fill up my gene encyclopedia. Screw that one.
In the name of Hades.
That is not the type of thing I enjoy. Absolutely not. I'll take the heal. Seems good to me. The thing is, I can't tell my brain stuff like that, Human Harvest. Right? I can't just go like, oh, I want to do this, and it will make me want to do it. I actually have to want to do it. I can suffer through some things like I did with GU, right? Just to get them finished. But I can't deceive myself into liking it. Die, die, come on, die. Bye-bye. I'll gift Emma to this, why not?
A little offering for you. Good.
I don't think I've given her one yet.
I must acknowledge.
Don't know.
This message.
If you have no Death Defiance, your life slowly recovers. Who's that duo with? Maybe Artemis? Oh, not Artemis, sorry, Athena? I'll take it. Just for the duo boom, but that's really good. Max out all weapons and armor and getting all layered ones. Yeah, see, I can't do something like that unless I love the game to absolute death. And I don't. I really, really like Stories. It's a great game. I do not love it to death. Really, my dear? Have you unlocked all the weapons? Yeah. Can you get the aspects of the weapons unlocked as well then? Do you have an aspect for the sword? Might be worth grabbing one, because it makes it a lot easier. I really like the one that makes it so that after you use your special attack, you just have like a flat increased chance to crit for 10 seconds or so. That one's really good. I completely forgot that gives me extra health. Hell yeah. Oh, nice one, Human Harvest. Very good. Ah, you just naturally go to a different weapon. 2 duo boons on the same damn run. Wild.
Hit the spot.
Well, at least it's going to be an easy diamond. Probably. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you know. I thought you were picking your weapon and you saw in the screen. Because it pops up and it's like, oh, this is what you've done, right? Time to grind EXP. Wait, do you grind experience every area? Is that what you've been doing? Oh, look at that damage, though. That's some output. Nah, just sometimes. Okay. You've gone back to being really far ahead of me again, though. If you're done with the Barons already, I only just got into them. Almost level 40. Jesus. That's Asterios done. Fucking, I hate you. Theseus. Let it be known. I hate you. What's up? It's only 1 Death's Defiance, that's not too bad. And that's a win. There we go. Still too low to quick finish Brute Tiggy? Yeah, that's not surprising. That thing is higher level, right? What the fuck was that? What I did? What, me going super quickly? It was Poseidon's Call. Poseidon's Call does, for me, 400 damage every time I hit an enemy, and it lasts for like 8 seconds or something. And you just move really quickly as well. Yeah, Poseidon's Call is really damn good. I've also got another thing for Poseidon, which is when you slam an enemy into a wall, it explodes with an extra 180 something damage. So you hit them for like 582 damage for any normal enemy. 50 plus. Jesus Christ, you know.
Let's see here.
What do I want to deal with? Extra life is nice, but kind of unnecessary, I think. Let's take the Pom. See how much money I've got? Maybe take the money. Just use that to kill the rat really damn quickly. So much easier than dealing with them normally. Just... You know, I wasn't a fan of this thing before this run. I still think I prefer having my casts be like boss killers. Lodging into the boss and dealing good amount of damage, but it's a lot better now. And I remember it. I need to give it a little bit more credit than I was before. It's a solid ability. Is all the quick finish logic based on level, then?
Crawlers.
It would make a lot of sense.
Worthless. Think you can stop me?
Hey, Crone. Welcome. I hate these enemies. I could upgrade the beam, honestly. You have a problem. What's the problem? Bro.
Maybe it's in here.
Who do we need to kill? You ordered some clothes in May? Have they still not arrived yet? I have no idea what cloak is. It's not important. Would make sense otherwise. I thought it would have been a situation where it was like a level dependent thing, and then also was reduced its requirements based on, like, you have a good matchup for this monster. If it's weak to, like, say, technical fire and you have a technical fire monster, then that makes the level requirement lower. If you've killed the monster quite a few times manually, it makes the level requirement lower because you've proven that you're able to kill it, right? But I don't know if they would have brought that much, like, input into the system. That's how I would have done it. Got the email that we delivered while you're at work today. You come home and you see a package. Yeah, okay. Please don't tell me it's the wrong shit after all this time. Was it only a t-shirt and you ordered 2 hoodies and a t-shirt? Oh my god.
Let's just go down
After
this.
all of that. Where's the fishy?
Could use the rod of fishing there.
It's gonna take you so long to get the stuff as well, right? Man, that really sucks.
Come on up. It's a gap.
You obviously want your shit. Your shipping info looks weird. Oh, it just gets worse.
The winter's chill.
It just gets worse at every step. Okay, that getting buffed is crazy good, by the way. It fires for even longer, and it inflicts chill. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. I also think that finished Demeter's list of minor prophecies thing.
Is here. In the name of Hades.
I don't have a buff for my dash. Yeah, sure.
Goes down smooth.
Voice acting is so good sometimes.
Just what I need.
Shuffles multiple times. I mean, I'll take it because it's legendary, and it's a fated list, so why not?
The prince.
It's not going to be helpful for me at all, though, I don't think. Because I don't think Hades gets knockback.
Been waiting long?
Rather. I recognize its presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders ought to all eventually wind up on its receiving end.
Oh, yeah.
Then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
Very odd. Right.
Darkness.
He commented on Varatha, but not the fact that it's the aspect of Hades specifically. I guess it's the first time I've got to him with it, so...
Rest in peace.
That was a very quick fill on this. Which is nice, because it probably means that it's going to be very helpful. Especially with the amount of damage that just did. Holy crap. Hades felt that one. Oh, it's because of the cast. Each tick of the cast seems to put the god meter up. If I'm seeing that correctly. And because they fire 1,000,000 times a second. Why do flight games have such great OSTs? That is a fantastic question, honestly. Does Project Windman have a good OST as well? I should really play that game, man. Ace Combat's basically renowned for its music, though, right?
Blasted little.
Oh man, Ace Combat 6, what a game. Is it 6? The most recent Ace Combat. What a game. Fantastic. Two messages, but only one delivery, yeah.
Vanquished again by my own fool kin.
First spear win.
You shall not.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
25 minutes. Bit slower than all the others, but still acceptable. I got so many good boons there. Very nice. think it's located in France, yeah, rather than somewhere on the other side of the world.
On the frozen overlook.
Welcome, Peggy.
Glad. So
Also, I think
Uncle Poseidon's realm.
flight games kind of have to have a good OST. Because while they can have a story, it's usually not going to be the thing that carries the game in a flight game.
I have to ask you,
And you spend a lot of time in combat,
about your relatives upon Olympus.
so it has to have good music. Otherwise, the core part of the game, which is the combat, which is meant to feel good, would have a bad backing track, and that's going to have a bad influence on the combat feeling.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus
He
is involved?
definitely does.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Yep.
That's right.
It's a bit of a
more or
shitstorm.
less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because
Grinding's not worth it. Well, that sucks.
Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return.
Oh, music.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
So good.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they?
Sure.
We'll show them. I don't know if I can show natural causes.
You can tell me in due time if you...
It's that she didn't even know I was alive.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in.
Thanks, sir.
So,
Something the matter there, Father?
Silence, boy. Better.
Until such place and time.
yeah, I'm gonna give you one of these.
Hey,
Where did you get this? You think...
You're welcome, Father. Hey, good to see you.
The fear.
See you, boy. Where'd Orpheus go?
This is appropriate, considering.
Let's make
We'll
it
take
happen.
this.
I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Whatever are you going on about?
Avoid's gems. Avoid's gems after vanquishing underworld bosses. I feel like I probably want to go for this one next to get darkness to give me stuff as well. Could be helpful.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned.
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along.
Ugh, what a mess.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Shenanigans.
I heard you finally made it out.
Long story, but yeah,
So you're going back out there again.
it is.
Very much worth it.
This
I
is
only need 6 more keys.
Seems fair.
And I'm going to be able to unlock that last little bit of my mirror. Just to make me even stronger. Hello.
What do you know? This came true.
Somehow Demeter was the one that I got first. How on earth did that happen? Oh well. The one that unlocks last, completed first. Hey, there we go. Plus 40%.
Now we're talking.
Interesting. Welcome back, Ron. I came back out here just to check this. Let's get rid of the
Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your
the
fault,
damage to
Cerberus.
the lounge.
Let's go with
Just so
this.
that it looks nice.
To make the lounge a little more presentable.
Full on work mode for a second, writing emails in your free time. Yep.
The mess you caused.
Oh, isn't that such a wonderful thing that happens sometimes? You just can't. You get like really stuck into it as well, right?
The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You will be better off, believe you me.
So all I need gems for now is superior plunder, and then for making the house look nicer, which we'll get to at some point, eventually. Take a bloody while.
Get a load of them prizes. You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms, right?
To make you uncomfortable.
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo.
Sure.
I didn't have a weapon redeem, so let's use a little bit of the sword here, since I like it so much. 3 seconds after I special, my attack can crit.
Excellent.
That's max rank. Let's get the skull earring from Meg. And then let's go beat the crap out of some people.
I have this.
I haven't won with the sword yet either. And then I think the only other thing I haven't won with is the shield.
This sword.
Dash Lever is going to be helpful.
Let's see how this goes.
Moves me forward, makes me sturdy, and then also is the thing that I'm kind of building around here. I'm just going to have to get used to the dash that it gives me, that's all. Hey, writing emails to people you've never talked to before. Oh, yeah. So do I. I remember when I worked at the hotel company that I worked at before. I would talk to people on the phone. And they'd be absolutely, like, fine. And then I'd send them emails, and apparently I talk in a way that they did not like in emails. And after a while, my boss was like, yo, people really just don't like the way you message them in emails. And I was like, well, why not? So apparently you sound really serious. And I'm like, good.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Is that not a good thing? You want me to put like little winky faces and smileys at the end of all of my fucking work emails? When I'm telling people like, yo,
Coin from the dead.
you know that thing that's stopping your entire business from running? Yeah, I'm getting it fixed. You're like, winky face? No. That's a good thing. They're like, yeah, but when you're on the phone, like, you're a laugh and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm talking to them. It's not text.
Gemstones.
What do you want? Such a weird thing to hear. Some customers said, "Ayo, dickhead, your shit's here. Come get it." Yeah, exactly. What do you want? Have I been employed at the Clo factory? No, I haven't been employed at a Clo anything. Thank you, Ein. Although with you misspelling that, it sounds like you might be a bit of a clown. Because I assume that's where you were intending to go. You fool! You misspelled the most important word.
I'm rich. Okay.
He is the entire circus. Poor Ryan. That's true. Yo, spawn some more of the big enemies in.
A few more moments.
You activate my Uno reverse. Yeah, exactly. Way.
To look for better help.
Chaos.
Claiming these.
Yep.
I can take it.
Most try to stick to what you've been told when you start writing. Don't write too much. Convey the info you want to convey. The wish from nice day. Proofread send. Yeah. That's what I do as well. Get the point across, and then I'm done. Say hello in a cordial way, right? Your good morning, your good afternoon, your good evening, your whatever fucking new time of day suddenly exists when you're writing the email. I don't even tend to wish people good days, I just put like kind regards. Or if you're really living, you just put regards. Because I am, after all, a Brit. If I just put regards at that point, like, just give up, right? just, you fucked up. Big time. What? Restore health? You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Your PC died in the middle of the sentence. Oh no. The business speaks too strong, Crone. Very nice. That should be full health. Fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so slow. Can't have the giggles without myth spelling. Discard your first shot, last iteration for the second out immediate. It sounds like you wrote a stick in your ass. Still pending if the furnish is okay. I have never had that problem, but then I had to write a lot of emails for work, so I got very used to writing them. That's probably why. A lot of them for work. Gods.
Always a pleasure, Charon. It's Meg again. Oh well.
No, it's...
Good job, Red Blood. You.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a...
Oh, you know, I'd rather.
Wait, I can't hold my cast down now.
She's charging up.
It's probably a really good idea to combine Artemis with this build, considering I have a chance to crit anyway. Ow.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chaos has been lifted.
That's what it feels like. Smileys are not stupid emojis.
Father.
The curse of emojis sometimes. Welcome, by the way, Mike. Good to have you. To a series of runs which are actually going relatively damn well. I've died once on Hades to destroy my win streak, which is sadness. But other than that, I am going through the game. Nice.
So then, anyway, here.
Cast in rapid succession again. 3 extra dashes. Who needs 5 dashes? This is too many. I can't not take that, man. That's so not useful. Oh, sorry, I just dashed into the freaking edge of the map. Oh, Eurydice. I've not been to her in a while. Higher rarity boons is probably what I want here.
She's always singing.
I do believe I want that.
What's going on? Speak up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus since...
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run it...
yes, I do believe...
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know...
2 randoms.
Why, thank you.
Both of my core ones. Oh, yes. Good. Thank you, Eurydice. Is Wednesday now the daycare day? Correct, Amundo. Crone? Wednesday is now daycare. Oh, reschedule. Is this the 20th time? Good lord. I don't mind dash causing hangover.
Cheers, mate.
It's useful when enemies are chasing you. Why you gotta reschedule, Crone?
Time to fight.
Did you already have plans to like hang out with your friends? Play stuff? Because you gotta do the streams on the Wednesdays. I like that you've taken this on yourself to such a degree where you're like, I've gotta. Yeah.
Their time's up. Which way?
Drunken Dash is not really what I wanted leveled up, but hey. Oh, the Pom! No! Extra health is nice, but that Pom would have been nicer. Very good. Damn nice. Money, pom. I don't really have the money to buy 2 things, which means I don't want to go to the shop. I need to remember I've got 5 dashes. Frickin' stupid.
Touch me, and I shall have your head.
Take care, Daewoo.
I'm out.
Good old crone. Providing where needed. Like the good egg crone is. I took too much damage. He's your husbando, aren't we all? Ow. I don't want this guy alive. Causing projectiles across the map. Shit is annoying. Nice little crit in there. Yep, 210. Boom. And down you go. Ooh.
Heads down.
Fantastic. My health, not great, but that was a good floor nonetheless. I don't mind taking a Death's Defiance on Elysium either. That feels pretty reasonable.
I absolutely do.
Honestly. I feel like I almost have to use the shield for the next run.
Nice and cool up here.
Just to maybe get a win with every weapon. I hate the shield, man. I don't want to use a shield. Don't feel right. It's like using the gun don't feel right. It's freaking medieval. We're in Greece. Old school Greece. Special hits a wider area and does extra damage. Sorry, special stuff there, but yeah. That's a no-brainer for me. What this? Restore health? Take. Yep. Yep.
You shall regret this.
You're right, I will regret this with the enemies you spawned in. That guy's literally out of bounds. What the fuck? That's probably not worth it. Yeah, I took more damage than I healed. Oof. I think I need to get some upgrades from bosses here. Like my boon still isn't upgraded for my cast. Dionysus is not my cast upgrade here. I do not want to deal with Festive Fog again, but... yeah, I need more boons. For sure.
You like that, you gods?
What do you got for me? I'll take his aid. Why not? Oh, aid. Her cast, I would definitely take. Hers is a good one. Some wall smashing damage would be really good on this run from Poseidon as well, considering how far his special sends enemies flying. Just feels like a no-brainer if I can pick it up. Hey.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before.
There we go. This has the potential to be healing as well. Or extra maximum health, which means it's kind of a no-brainer. Moons with knockaway, also Rupture is really good, considering. That's my main form of attack. Good amount of health back as well. This one in case it is Asterius. Perfect.
You ever make it out of here, Short?
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you won't.
Ow. A 300 on the cast. That's the crit for you. Oof. Not great damage, not gonna lie. That's the downside here of my build. My damage is actually kind of lackluster here. Unless I get good crits. Which is, you know, not fantastic chances considering it's just my special. Making that happen on my attacks.
See you soon.
Unless Artemis wants to give me even more crit chance. Oh, take the Hunter's Mark. It is very good.
Splitters.
What the hell's the other one? Oh, it's the wagons. Okay. Goodbye. You can go now forever. Thank you. Please die. I don't have the frickin' ability to deal with you. Dionysus's aid being better is probably a good idea. Don't really need money, so let's take health. I'm going to be coming to the end of this floor in a brief moment, I'm pretty sure. don't really feel like this has been a very good sword run.
More souls for Stygius.
Very nice. And yoga. Whew. Just a key. I mean, a key is nice because I do still need them for the final bit of my... Final bit of my mirror. I think it's the final bit of my mirror. I'm not actually certain. I've been saying that, but I don't know that for sure. D&D question, is there some sort of lightning-based attack / buff to enhance the power of Fireball? No. Not a lightning-based attack as far as I'm aware. Although, to be honest, I'm not really the right person to ask. I don't believe so. How does one boost Fireball? I mean, you can upcast it. Which means you cast the ability at a higher level than it is normally at, which would make it do more damage. Or you could cast Bane on the enemies, which would mean they're more likely to fail their saving throws, which would make it do more damage. If the enemy makes their save, they only take half damage. If they fail it, they take full damage. So Bane, which reduces 1d4 from their save, would make them take more, in theory. I don't know if there's any, like, enhance elemental damage stuff. Unfortunately. I don't know if Elemental Adept Defeat does anything like that. Yeah, Elemental Adept means that you ignore resistance on enemies. If they had fire resistance, you would still do full damage to them. Other than that, you'd be probably looking at specific buff type effects, like making your DCs harder, making it so that your just fire-based attacks do more, but that's like magic items at that point, not stuff that you can sort of like actively do as a player. That would be a DM's choice. Why so? They didn't care until I put on the mask. Running a Wizard Crusader combo? Oh, okay. Philip?
Finally.
Iron is talking about Darkest Dungeon.
Stop.
But he did type a D&D based question, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I am aware. Sorry, that's what I should say. I'm pretty sure he typed a D&D based question. So, you know, you read correctly. Don't worry. You're not fully insane. Oh yeah, I've got 5 dodges. How do I keep forgetting? That's so ludicrous. I mean, there is more media properties than just D&D that have wizards in them, you know?
Snake stones.
Its big gimmick is Fireball. Yeah, that's every wizard ever. The gimmick's always Fireball. Every wizard in media is like, oh, I'm impressive, we know who reads books. And then they blow up the fucking barn in one hit. Honestly, Fireball in D&D, it's kind of an overrated spell. It's not that necessarily that good. It's a good spell, for sure, for sure. But it's a dex save, and a lot of enemies have good decks. Tend to have good decks, right? And then it's fire, and fire is the most commonly resisted thing in the entirety of D&D. So it typically has less beneficial effects than you would want out of what the spell is meant to be. Is upcasting worthwhile? Depends on the spell. I personally would say if you can't upcast Fireball, you're kind of wasting your upcast.
This one, I guess.
There's some other stuff that I think is worth upcasting, but unless an enemy's like susceptible to fire, I don't think Fireball's it. Personally, a lightning guy myself. I don't know what the hell Scorching Light is. I don't know any of this newfangled D&D stuff. I just know the old stuff. Oh yeah, why so, Summers? I hope that's for a good reason, not a bad one. Although I suppose if you go home and you want to go home, then that's kind of a good reason for you regardless. Fuck, there's a Death's Defiance. It's alright, it was gonna happen. I'm honestly amazed it took as long as it did there.
Good enough to eat.
Was not going particularly well. I will take this. Make this do even more damage. Absolutely. Ball in time. Have fun, Mace.
Something I can use. I'll take it. Which tunnel?
Let's try and get some extra health. Big might. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Not a huge difference then. But could be nice nonetheless. poison just absolutely ravages you, man. Thank fuck.
Strength of the centaurs.
Oof.
You hungry, Cerberus?
Fair enough. Also, I am stacked on health on this run, by the way. 350? Holy shit. That's a lot.
You're not going to stop me.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must...
Yeah, about that. Father did...
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all...
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into...
Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy.
Alright, come on, Hades. I can't break that, which is annoying. Nope. I have 5 dashes, fucker. If you ever hit me with that spin, I deserve it.
I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now. Darkness.
Hey, Chisel. Welcome. Ow, ow. Welcome back, you mean? Yeah, yeah.
Against me.
Brain, sir. Otherwise focus to remember precise people when, what, things. Hades is hard to fight. If I don't want to die. Nonchalant, yeah, yeah. I do my best, but usually I end up forgetting. I'm sorry. Ow. The bad news goes somewhere else during the boss fight. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I don't know where that place is, but it's not in my head.
Let's see you run from this.
Yes to both the game and to the boss, Summers. Sucker. Hey, Pentadash, thank you. I just want you to know on that one, Chisel, when it comes to multiplayer, I am disallowing Blast. Whew. Nice. It's that OP? Yes.
I did it.
26 with the blade. That was a bad run as well. Honestly. It's a win though.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
It's a win. Impose such rules and people so it has to mean something. The thing with Blast is it's not necessarily like it's really strong solo, but if you have even more than one person running it, because you all count towards the same proc for Blast, right? You don't have individual procs, you all work towards the same amount. It does 300 damage.
I could not stand it on Olympus.
It's ludicrous.
The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld. With your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
Appreciate it.
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't. Oh, I need to fix this. Hey, Hypnos. What would it...
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your den.
Nothing from me back there anyway. I got acquainted.
Just let me into the log chambers.
Fun recently.
The empty hand has more destructive.
Thank you.
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
It is my humble duty to oblige my...
I need to give more of these to Cerberus. I have not been given anywhere near enough of them. To the good boy. It's not okay. He's only had 4? Unbelievable.
Hey, did you see, boy? Eat savage. Don't even think about it, boy.
How are you finding my old trusty spear, then? Hmm? Or perhaps...
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However...
Sounds good.
Won't touch them. For
trust
fear.
your never-ending toil in the underworld is proceeding well.
Wait.
Goodbye for now.
Child,
Wait.
quickly now, before you go.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very
A war. Wars happen.
You do not know.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next. Have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems...
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry.
Don't say that, Prince.
And she's off. Here's the latest cat, chef.
Still lacking on the old keys, huh? Unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, his is locked until I've done more. Okay. Go plum sponge or copper flint / Goble hammer for multi. The Goble hammer is hilarious. It's a very good choice.
Toward me is unnecessary, child. You know
I think if you always...
Only 3 hearts with Nyx, man. I haven't given a lot of gifts to anyone. I suppose I've kind of smashed through quite a few times. It took me a very long time to beat Hades for the first time on my first playthrough.
You have come a pretty long...
Stand there eternally to...
Yep, now hop to it.
This time round it's been going a
as old as time.
bit better. Blitz disc. Special does rapid damage, returning on command. Your attack is not disabled. Oh, like it throws it out and then it just stays there? I'll be honest, I don't know if I like any of these. I guess I'll just make it so it does more base damage.
Became stronger.
I'll have to do.
New one there.
Let's get changed post. You're gonna think of a second weapon class.
Should be simple.
Enjoy. Good luck. It's kind of all over the place in that one.
I sense so much depth at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder...
Dash creates a Blade Rift. My special creates Doom is something I'm fine with because of the fact that it's the shield. And just chuck the special out, get the Doom, and then leave it. It's pretty good. How does one pronounce chasm? I would say chasm. Some people say chasm, but I think I would say chasm. Thanks, you're welcome. Schism? What about schism? Or are you saying schism? It's pronounced the same way.
Shiny.
Poseidon, yes. It's much better than getting some money. Or whatever the other one was, I can't remember now. The other one wasn't even an option compared to this, that's for certain. In my brain. Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. I think I'll grab Poseidon's cool, even if it's extremely early on, because this is quite good.
Alright, who's next?
I mean, my attack already does kind of knock enemies away a good chunk. So maybe that wouldn't be horrible. Especially if I could get the extra wall damage. We'll just have to see how many times Poseidon, if he's going to be a common occurrence on this run. Or not. I think I'd rather have this here than a shop already.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Although this enemy's annoying. Although we should be done now. Nice. Wasn't that bad, actually. I usually get messed up by that guy. Hell yeah. Yes, Doom applies more damage multiple times applied. That's good. I can stack it.
That's something.
Pom. Can I get anything interesting from this? Not that I really want, no. I need to get keys. I need to hyper-focus on the keys, because I'm actually out of mirror stuff to spend night on at the moment. Darkness. This thing feels so slow. And I don't like using the rush. Even though I know that does do relatively good damage. They're skimpy with sharpness. In that game, yeah, it's wild. They don't give you any. I'm gonna get the health. I'd rather have at least 150.
Anyone there?
Jeez. Sorry. Afternoon, Zale. Welcome. How you doing? During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% damage.
Let's go, Aegis.
Interesting. Extra health would be really nice, but Chaos. Chaos can always make or break the run. Our special's seeming like it's going to be really good here. Maybe. 52 health is wild. Yeah. Way more enemies, but I get 52 health when I'm done with it.
I'll pay for that.
Using cool, gain dodge chance and movement speed for 10 seconds. I'd rather have side hustle to make shops more useful. I guess this.
That's a relief.
I'm not really a fan of any of those options. Groggy with a stomachache? Oh, that sucks. I'm doing okay.
Gotta admit, you're really
What, you mean to say?
I am doing alright.
She's getting mad.
Fuck it, just keep spamming Doom. Honestly, this seems like the best thing to do. Keep spamming the special, keep spamming the Doom effects. She gets hit with lightning when I dodge away. I took so much damage, but it worked. Good enough. Get the health regeneration. Please.
Going up.
Master gets 1.2k raw, 460 poison. Goba gets 988, 300 power. Kind of difficult to decide since you like the powerful, the raw increases quite a bit. What's the sharpness like, comparative? Between the two of them? Because that's also a very important one there, right? I deal with more enemies in all of these rooms, but that's fine. I feel like we're kind of all in on the Doom build at this point. Doom special. Is the plan here. Especially since we have stacking Doom. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade it even more. So yeah, then we're going to take it, Ares. Have to be rocks with sharpness +1, or they have like 3 hits of white. Ugh. Yeah, white's not particularly prolific in late game. The wonderful thing about Free U in that regard, though, is it kind of keeps like Freedom Unite's sharpness in a way, to an extent. With some weapons where like sharpness is just not good, but it has much less punishment for not having great sharpness. Another thing that makes Brachydios weapon crazy, by the way. Good sharpness as well.
Hello, Lord Ares.
It's not mandatory, but it's incredibly good.
Easy does it. Guess I get a break.
Hey, I haven't given you a gift.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to...
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing.
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot.
Really hit the spot.
Dire Misfortune got upgraded. Doom gets even more damage per stack. And then Curse of Pain also got upgraded, which is really nice. Fantastic.
See you again.
Good stuff. That means I can keep this Doom build going even more than I was before. This room is gonna suck. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this and hope that this works.
What else?
I don't have a different plan for this room. This was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, that was actually really easy. Never mind. Never mind. Sure, I'll take the Snowburst. Chill would be nice on my attack, but I think I'd rather get something else. Maybe even Doom, honestly. The weapons that get kind of endgame adequate sharpness seem to be endgame monsters. It's kind of useless, yeah. Like the Alatreon and Abyssal Lagiacrus and stuff like that, right? Dire Morales gets really good sharpness. Lucent Naga gets really good sharpness.
Vast riches.
Unfortunately, I will take the Nectar because it's also a pom. No, I won't, because I'm desperately in need of keys to get stronger. Unfortunately. To get permanently stronger, that is. But the mirror. We're gonna sacrifice a bit of this run strength for future run strength. Which is probably not a good idea because I'm using the shield. If there was a run I could sack strength on, this is probably not the one. You're never gonna see purple sharpness. That does not surprise me. Although the dumb thing is you can get it in higher rank if you do Alatrail.
My Chaos Boom switched to a new effect.
Which is why that weapon is so ludicrous. Did this buff my attack? What did this even do? My Chaos Boon? Just gave me tons more health. Cool. I'll take this. I got the money for a shop right now. Maybe get a double buff? Nope, buff and health is nice. Attack is Chain Lightning.
Thunder time.
If I can get Jolted as well, that becomes much, much better. But still, like, I don't know.
I see you grew your heads back.
Because I still think this is going to be better for even like room clear. Although the thing here, at least, that's going to be a problem, is the lock-on is kind of screwing me over. It desperately wants to bounce to the invulnerable head. At least the weapons you choose will be fairly easy to farm. That's true, yeah. I mean, Purple Ludroth's incredibly easy to do as far as Village is concerned as well. Is it for you tomorrow? It is for you tomorrow, right? Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Hey. Easy peasy.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
700 darkness. Man, it's been a while since I've been that high up. I don't really need health right now. Let's just go.
Enough of this place.
Man. I think my next shield upgrade is going to be incredibly important. My next hammer.
Let's slay some heroes then.
To understand what the hell is going on in this run, because I don't know. Chain Lightning's great, but it does like no damage with how quickly the shield hits. But it technically is like a double damage bar. Or not double damage, it's like 50% more damage. To at least the initial enemy I hit. Oh, to upgrade the aid then. There's me hammer. Please, be good. I'm not confident with this run, you can't tell. I have zero confidence in this run.
So close.
Is Karnako armor set builder good? No idea, never used it. Why would I? I think this could be good. We could throw a special, do 2 attacks, throw a special. I like the idea of that. It's weird. Doesn't surprise me. Considering I think that's the only game that there's a Karate Code armor set builder on. I think stuff like Athena's just kind of takes over it, right? Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely not the case because you're not playing Troy. Playing Ryu. That hit. Cheeky fucker. Actually managed to sneak one in there. Yeah, I think the normal Monster Hunter wiki is actually more useful for that one, Chisel.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano. 2.
Hold cast to fire, just move quicker. Seems like a good one.
That's Godspeed, alright.
Yeah. I'll take Zeus in case it's Jotun and in case it's Asterius. Yeah, good, good. I really didn't want it to be the other option.
You're going to force a rematch.
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium.
Man, I could really spam that attack out though. Get him. It seems like I do a lot more damage when I'm in switching between the 2 mode, but I also take a lot more damage, which is not surprising because I'm in melee range all of a sudden, right? That's a freebie.
Well done.
Hey.
I guess I win this round. Lord Zeus.
Hi.
My good sister Demeter.
Chain is lightning. Cast. Yeah. Upgrade the cast. Finally. Make it good for some AoE kills. I don't think this run is going to fare well against Hades, but hey. It might do alright until that point. Maybe. Oh, I don't feel like this is going good. No idea, Shizzle. I don't use sharpness this one. Typically. Don't know if there's anyone else around. Off the top of my head. Rote's not here, but Rote would be one of the people to ask.
Much better.
Very much a fan of meta stuff. I don't want to do that on this run either. I maybe should have taken the Pom, but I want this here.
Time to pick sides.
Just that everything gets more damage.
I am accustomed to such disrespect.
Have mercy, Demeter. Now she's angry.
Oh yeah, hers isn't that bad actually. As long as you see where it is. before getting caught into it. If you get caught in it though, because I have no iframes, that hurts. Man, a forced lack of iframes for this mode is probably the most devious thing they could have thought of. Just to make this ludicrously harder.
Perhaps you'll exercise more wisdom in such.
Restore 90 health right now and heal more. Sure. I'd rather get the palm than the extra health. I've already got over 200. That should be enough. Should. I'm gonna need absolutely all of my Death's Defiances for the later floors, is why I took that decision there. I'd rather try and avoid popping them on.
Feast for Aegis.
Right, yeah, popping them all on these two coming up, Asterios and Theseus. Even though I know that's kind of futile. Yeah, I think it doesn't have the wings, right?
Gods grant me strength.
If I remember.
Extra blessing. Looks like a good spot.
Fishy time.
But this.
Nice.
Victory.
The health is a better idea purely because I can actually do something with it. Although I would have got, yeah, whatever.
He returns. One.
Well, no.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
You know, Asterios did have less health here, but he got down very quickly. Although Theseus has taken a ton of damage as well. I guess that's the thing with Doom, it only needs just to catch you a little bit, and then suddenly you'll remiss a lot of your health. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Skull Earring. Jesus.
Mysterious, no! Lady Artemis, make my strength be true.
Artemis betrayed me? Artemis, of all people? No.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Although, to be honest, this is incredibly easy to deal with compared to some of the other ones. Although it probably does give him crit, which would be a giant pain in the ass.
Who's champion now?
Hearts of Ruby grind. All grinds are hardened for you, Chisel.
I'm almost to the top.
Ryu has fucky lucky. Doesn't like giving you stuff. Okay, come on. Get a win with this damn shield.
Father's realm. first.
Zeus. Health Pom, maybe? Not sure here. No, it won't. But when is it? To be honest, it's not as bad as Freedom Unite, so you know what could be. Probably gonna need it myself anyway. Ow. Stop being annoying. There we go. Good. Damage. I just missed so much stuff there. Man, this one has lasted a while though, huh? There we go, finally. Oof. Revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. Considering that's do shitloads of doom, yes.
What a team. Should be able to get back.
I'll take that.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Massive cast damage, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the life as well. Considering I would like to get the life upgrade before I take the heal at the end of the chamber, because then it will do more of my remaining life. Whenever I get to that one. Be on as high as possible when I go to Hades. Oh. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. Oh no, the odds look fine, Chisel. It's the the odds statistically are great. It's just the luck in game. It doesn't feel like the odds which are listed are the actual odds. In Free, it feels like a lie. Honestly. By pure value, everything's fine. In actuality, everything's fucked as hell. Very nice. 300 health now. I can buy the other Pom.
Should come in useful.
Make my lightning even stronger. Fuck it. Let's take
Nothing else back there.
Poseidon and hopefully finish ourselves up here. Because man, the game wants to drag out the one weapon I don't like playing. Not a massive fan of the gun, but I can enjoy it from time to time. Dragging out this one for as long as it can, eh? The thing about Poseidon when you have these incredibly small chambers, if you've got the knockback, man, you do a lot of damage with those small slaps. No, I'm gonna have to go through another room. Damn. Wild. Ooh, that's really good. Hell yeah.
Going back.
It's okay, Chisel. It's not like there's any Hades conversation going on really anyway, so it's no big deal. It's only a problem when there's conversation otherwise going on. And then someone's kind of, like, constantly trying to drag it to Monster Hunter, right? When it's a non-Monster Hunter stream. Similarly irritating thing if I'm playing Monster Hunter. And then we're having, like, a Monster Hunter discussion, but then someone's just like, but how about, you know, we just talk about... Yeah, I guess Hades instead.
A whole entire sack of something. Could check the other passageways before I go. There.
Go.
Another gap, huh?
After
Oh, man.
See you, boy.
Okay, come on. What can I do here?
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brother's got to reign forever on Olympus, will
you make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had...
Ow. Pretty good damage. Pretty quickly as well. Fuck. By him and me. I might stick to throwing the shield for safety though. Just let the Doom do the work, honestly.
Show yourself, father.
Although my damage kind of sucks if I do that. Now I don't really have much of a choice. I just flat can't afford to deal with two enemies. That was so much damage to him. Damn.
For you to cease making me face you here.
You know exactly what it's going to take.
I still have all 3 of my Death Defiances. Okay, I was getting a bit scared then, but no, I'm fine. Hey, Eugene. Welcome? I'm not sure. Ooh, after the chisel incident earlier, I don't know anymore. Shield's a little bit far away. Can I kill this thing, please? That's shenaniganery. No. I will take the bow, my dear. Thank you. I should really save a thing so that I can give it to Artie in every run. Just came in. Okay, good, good, good. I messed up with Chisel earlier, so now I'm on edge. Ow. Yes, Human Harvest. What is it? Nice. Enjoy. Phantasy Star's the thing that's like very like Monster Hunter, but it's not Monster Hunter, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's an MMO, but I don't quite understand. It's come up a few times, but
no matter how many times you beat me,
is there a particular type of bow you want, my dear, or just bow?
There's no escaping that.
Whatever.
Riddance.
Bye.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Name of Hades. I felt Aegis shudder.
Let's go. I mean, have fun with it, I guess.
Just up ahead.
What? I don't know. You know when you don't know what a franchise is, and then game titles just sound dumb as fuck because you've not taken part in the franchise? Just try and remove yourself from knowledge of, like, Phantasy Star, right? Phantasy Star Online Neo Genesis. That name is fucking ludicrous.
Zagreus.
It's me.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything you're taking
Frontier? Yeah, well, we didn't talk about Frontier. It doesn't exist.
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was
Oh, nice, Eugene.
And now both sides of our family.
Frontier stories? Absolutely not.
Your fault. So let's say you never
Please?
then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover...
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
Poor Zagreus. And now we go back up. Immediately. Reject the wishes. I have no.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and
Well, sign me in then.
Sad
Achilles,
protagonist, yeah.
Wanted to make sisters out there.
They have not earned the right, lad.
That's what I was afraid of.
He's done it, Cerberus.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with.
Of course. He gets treats every time.
I tell you, boy. Ever wait?
I don't know how you can stand.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still.
I don't have any thingies.
Orpheus, I
Unfortunately.
to see again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked.
You what? Or what I meant to say was, oh.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject here.
Almost, my friend, almost. But in the final moments of my
Take it easy, mate.
Zagreus, what is the matter, child?
Mother doesn't want to see me again.
Oh,
I'm going back.
good.
Good.
why don't you go get out of here if
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile gorgons that resembled you out there.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like,
It is a no-go for you for one horn to get none, one naga to get 2 pelt, and you get 1. Yep, that's for you.
any idea how hard it was to get a
That is for you,
So I
in a
have
nutshell.
permission to continue.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Here's the catch of the day.
Give me stuff. 2 nectars. No damn keys. Can't catch a break with the keys. Yeah, Orpheus? Oh, I'm not high enough friendship with you. You know who I need to be friends with? The doggy.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar.
Yeah. Good doggy. Where is Cerberus? I need to get him to the point where he gets Ambrosia, because he deserves it.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Still need 2 more damn keys. Got Jasper, 1 Naga Brainstem. Because you don't need them. Right, bow.
Try this one.
Thank you, my dear. Let me tick that one off. Bonk. Do I have Artie's... I do have Artie's thingy.
That one.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right.
What, Skelly? You worried something bad?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect.
Maybe I just want to.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay, we could do this, middle management. Each mini-boss encounter contains one extra armored foe or some additional problem, sure.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's better than putting a double time restraint on myself. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
The gods have spoken.
Have a Healy, Artemis.
Your favor's been invaluable to me.
You're being very nice to me and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that? You keep this up.
There you go, my dear. It has been done.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. just for killing things, but in your case, it makes it even easier for me to hunt.
My attack is stronger with a chance to crit. My special is stronger with a chance to crit. My cast seeks. You know what? I'll have the special because I've got seeking cast, seeking special.
Who keeps fixing that?
If I can get the thing that makes it so that anytime you hit with one of her abilities, you get extra like arrows that come off, that would be really good with this special. Also, I like the way it looks in the green. Gonna have an extremely heavy Artemis run with the bow here. It'll be fun. Just stack all of the bloody crit in existence. Just exclusively crit. Any chance has a chance to be a critical. Any damage. Wonderful. One of the 2 keys I need towards my inevitable victory over the mirror. Whoops. I can't remember what the final boon is on the mirror. Is that the Fated Choices one? Where you can like re-roll rooms. I'll take the bomb here.
Oh, good.
Make the special even stronger rather than the crit chance.
Though I'm full.
The bomb. From the nectar. The nectar itself as well with the bomb. Because that's more useful right now than going to a shop where I'm only going to get one thing. Look, could have been an Artemis boon. Technically. So many pops. Okay, we've got potential good thing because it's a gold room. No. Or chaos, which are both incredibly tempting.
Power of Olympus.
Anything has a 5% chance to crit. I'll take this. Money's not as important. Try to be on my side when it's time for your Cedius also. Am I Forge only? Yeah. Oh god. Cedius. It's gonna be a nightmare. Special deals extra damage. Yep. I'm in.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
The crit the hell out of everything special run. That's what this is.
That's a Marty.
A fine display.
Fantastic.
Time to break you to bits.
But I can see what the extra issue is with this room. It's traps and the fact that half the room's gone. Thank you, Pact. Hey, Sagado. Welcome.
You traveled rather far down there since last time, and that means you have dealt in.
When I take damage, inflict doom around me. Acceptable, I guess. Oh, God. The dash distance being so bad. It's only 2 more rooms. Just gotta live 2 more rooms. And then my special will absolutely wreck enemies. That's the last key I need. What's the treasure trove? No. Give me the last key. I don't know what Asterius has. Maybe an enemy in there? Maybe he is treated like his boss damage counterpart. Potentially.
Should be useful.
I got 2 keys, because of course I did. This, absolutely. Please, special-based things. My special already does so much damage in this run. This is a boss shredding run right here. What I would love is maybe a Zeus cast or something similar on my E here, so that I have buttloads of AoE. Pierces? No. Not what I want. I'll take this.
The deadliest bow of all.
Hey, you Crimmy! Been a bit. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's stuff going for you?
Charon's shop.
Hi, Zeus. Please, you glorious bastard. Thank you. Exactly what I want. Been getting back into Final Fantasy XI.
You beat Electos.
Nice.
We have
Oh, that's not okay. You can't do that. I'm sorry, Meg. I almost flawless her.
I did it.
I don't know what that means, but nice.
I can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Sam?
Well, Father.
Oh.
I can use this.
Samurai. Oh, okay. Cool. I've played one Final Fantasy game in my entire life. So treat me as if I know nothing.
Getting warmer.
You a sub job?
Next.
Samurai is a sub job. Hello? Stop shooting in the wrong direction for me. I believe so, Dawn, yeah? I should know, really, because we've talked about it quite a few times, the MMO one. But for some reason, it just refuses to stick in my brain. It is a lag. The memory of a goldfish. Okay, maybe that's why I get confused. Because there's two of them. Now I don't feel as bad. That is inherently confusing.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to...
I move faster. Side hustle is so good though. Don't care about that right now. I'm gonna have to take this. Thankfully, these guys will get absolutely obliterated by my bow here.
Just in time.
The thing that I do want to keep in mind here with the bow, my damage is lovely, right? But I need to keep it going. I can't just stagnate. I will take Artie. We're just Artie simps in this run. That's the run.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Have I shown chat the cross stitches? Not while I've been playing Hades, but they have seen them before.
Farewell, ladies.
We are Artie Sims. True. I guess I'll take the duo, even though I don't really want it. But we platonically sympathize. Which is a very good friend. Are you, by any chance, Crimson, playing the 11 over 14 just because it's one you've happened to play before, or do you prefer it? Like, do you have the love there? Over 14? You prefer it? Okay. Is there anything in particular that puts you off of the newer one? Because the newer one's the one that still gets support, right? Like DLCs and stuff. $11 still gets updates? Okay. They are both still supported then. Even as maybe not to the same extent. I'm a little bit too low health to be fucking around with Chaos right now. I will take Poseidon and a heal. Attack knocks foes away. I like dash knocking foes away, considering I'm a ranged here. You don't like how the combat feels? Ah, that's about as good as a reason as you're gonna get then, right?
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
What's the core difference between the two of them in terms of combat? Or is that one of those things where it's kind of intangible? And it's just like, I don't like it. Stop asking questions. Because I don't know if they're both kind of like more modern MMO-y style with, you know, but don't stand in the red area. Your auto attacks are not something that you auto cast. You have to manually click them, but you also have abilities. That's kind of the more modern MMO standard, right? As opposed to right click on an enemy, you auto attack infinitely. And then you occasionally use abilities, or you spam abilities, depending on the game.
Good to know more heads. Or, for me,
Fish.
fishies.
Fish. Come on. Oh, I panicked. You know when it's been so long and you get like trigger fingering and then you just like fucking press it? Yeah. It got me.
Should be useful.
Nerves.
Check.
Oh, I have failed you in terms of Hades, my dear. I'm very sorry. I failed you in terms of Hades. Just because I thought it was funny, I've actually maxed Charon before I've even got Cerberus up there. I just kept giving them to him because you come across him so often, right? I actually got him fully maxed before I'd even given most other characters any. Yes, I have given one to Chaos. Chaos got one fairly early on.
The spell could use
I like chaos. This, I guess.
My bow grows stronger.
Not happy with bow upgrades on this run, honestly. Played it once before. You understood it was. You understood it was a subscription game. Oh. Yeah, that's the the thing that makes it kind of impossible for me. I find it really hard to convince myself to be like, yeah, try this, like, you know, level 50 or whatever it is that you can go to for free.
I accept this message.
When my reward is like, hey, that game that you played to level 50 in, you liked it. Guess what, bitch? Pay every month for the rest of your damn life. I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of a rough set. RT. Hey, Asterius.
You choose to challenge me again.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like it.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me.
Well, I guess maybe he doesn't get an additional challenge in his room because he's not a mini boss. He's a boss boss. He's a mini boss in the sense that you fight him in the middle of the floor, but he is actually a proper boss. Good fight, buddy.
Warm up for later. You found me, Artemis.
Got him pre-injured. Crit's dealing even more damage. My attack can also crit. You know what? At this point, fuck it. Why not?
May I help you?
Everything's a crit. Frickin' being reborn as an explosive baby chariot and just suicides. It's kind of a rough life, right? Oh no, my dear. To be fair, man, Elysium fucking sucks. I feel like Elysium is a run killer. Even before you factor in the fucking knob at the end of it. Elysium's a nightmare.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I'm gonna take this. Fuck Theseus. I suppose fuck the combo of them, but I like Asterius. Asterius is a good boy. Just the combo, yeah. That does suck. It's actually one of the really nice things about Asterius, though. Is that as long as you find the midway room, I actually go out of my way to fight every single mini-boss I find. Because you can get like 25% of his health down, right? Makes it just a little bit easier if you manage to find him mid-floor.
Feeling tough.
What good? Nice. That's what we like to hear. I actually played a little bit of Divinity earlier, Dale, and I got to the encounter that was causing you trouble. That encounter is so much easier when you have Lone Wolf. The perk. It makes a massive difference, honestly. The Roggy armor progressed a bit in Village. Yo, nice, Sagando.
Delicious.
Very nice. Rogue in your Cyberpunk Red game? Huh? Lone Wolf's really good, yeah. You just have to be 2 or less in the squad. Which I am, so it's all good. I don't have a call. Whoops. Fuck, I took 2 of them. That was depressing. I've never got that far in. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dawn.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
You need some armor, but you have less than 100 gold. Ouch. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Get a 4. Can't remember. Be helpful.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
Ha! Let's hope, Sagius. Let's hope. Act 2. I have got to Act 2 a grand total of a single time in my entire life. Honestly. One thing you remember from Divinity 2 is the ground is always on fire. Does not help that I've decided the character I'm gonna play is Necromancer Pyromancer. So the ground is always going to be on fire. Always. Armor buffing, restore abilities, and focus on damage is the way to play. You can play that game however you want, but yeah. That is a very strong way to do it. Buffing armor, buffing magical armor, and buffing physical armor, the reason why it's so good is because almost any of the status effects in the entire game get stopped if you have physical or magical armor. Getting set on fire, for example, it just doesn't happen if you have magical armor, as far as I'm aware. So, you know, if you've got a problem with the ground being on fire constantly, give yourself some magical armor, you won't be on fire anymore. Getting knocked down, losing your turn, doesn't happen if you have physical armor. Getting petrified can't happen if you've got physical armor or magical armor, whichever one it is. And you can abuse that against the enemies as well, like if you focus on a specific damage type. For example, with Necromancy, with a lot of the blood magic, you do physical damage, you don't do magical damage. So it's also very good to abuse like status effects that require no physical.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
It's why, despite the fact that I'm using a wand at the moment, I'm keeping my offhand free, because if you keep your offhand free, it gives you a move called Sucker Punch.
Thunder and lightning.
Which means if I destroy all of an enemy's physical armor and they get close to me, I can just punch them in the face and knock them on the floor and they lose a turn. Great for me, terrible for them, right? It only costs like 1 AP as well.
Hello.
Use everyone with a shield. For fighting Act 1. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get a shield or if I want to deal with...
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
You must forgive the...
the other thing.
Electric. No use.
They have the punchy, basically.
The prince.
Shields up is really good, yeah.
Bye for now, boy.
But also because I'm playing Necromancer so much, I'm kind of very reliant on healing my physical health. Like my actual, you know, hearty amount of health. So I don't know if I'm necessarily going to focus overly much on shields. Don't know.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear.
Ranger's cool. Your Ranger's polymorph? Yeah, that's really fun.
You used.
Ranger's cool. Human Harvest. Play Ranger.
You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all.
Think it pairs well? Absolutely. Polymorph is so fun.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Oil Earth spell and a couple of fire spells. The floor is on fire always. Yes! As it should be. If the floor isn't always on fire, how will everyone not be burning to death? You need the floor to be on fire, because then everyone burns to death. Didn't I already slap him? Hades? Oh, you mean in terms of, like, what he just said, and, like, he fears we may surpass him in this one regard? We did already slap the shit out of him, yeah. But the people are really sassy. They basically just assume that you're still weaker than him, which you are, right? Because you haven't done it without the Olympians helping you. You haven't done it with your own strength, you're always doing it with borrowed strength. Oh, fuck.
Not yet.
Easily achieved.
No!
Consider that a reimbursement for last time.
Yeah, I didn't get any pums to upgrade my special damage the entire run since I got really good at the start.
How am I going to beat him?
Yeah, simple, Zale. Get some magical armor.
Would you look at that, Hypnos?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who...
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade.
Great.
Man, Fan is never there.
News this time, lad. Did you find your mother once again?
Is there even any in Forgery? Yeah. Yeah, there is.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to father.
Just take it easy.
I hope you're right.
Your Highness.
I haven't given you one of these yet.
I want you to know we...
Wait, no, I have given you one of these.
No sign of Cerberus or father.
That was completely pointless. Darkness gives me life. It's quite nice. I'm gonna take that.
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
Oh, I'm really miffed I lost that run, man. It was so good at the start.
Father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean...
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by father's hand does put a special sting into it, though.
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he.
I would. I will.
Oh, I can't give Cerberus street seats, though. He's not here. That's unfortunate.
He's all I caught.
100 darkness. Neat. Pretty good. Oh.
I guess this came to pass.
Oh, I beat every single one of the weapons.
Busy as of late.
Nice. And I got the last two. Which means I can get Fated Authority. Or I can try and get Epic Boons. I'd rather have Epic Boons rather than
No more darkness.
rerolls, honestly.
Feeling good.
The rerolls are like the least. Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit. I didn't even check what the ults are. Whoops. What was the alternate? Raises your chance for a boon to be duo or legendary. No, I'd rather have the epic ones. Anyway. Randomly alter boon and well of Charon choices once per rank. Or reroll chamber rules. So I can reroll boons or reroll chamber rewards. Probably want the boons, although that costs way more.
What's this one here?
Well, my Artemis simp run is over, so I will switch to something else here. Although I think I might actually just keep Artemis there because now that I've started it, I kind of want to max it out.
Malphon. Malphon, awaken.
Special will hit 3 times.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so I can earn those bounties.
Oh, good shit. I need 1 more heat, which means I can use Tie Deadline.
Wretches of the underworld.
And then not die to Hades this time around.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Fear is for the weak.
Have a gift, Artemis.
At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis,
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting.
Oh, the epics. Oh, yes. The epic Deadly Flourish right at the start of the run. Artemis, you're too good to me. With the fact that my special gets 3 hits now. Yep, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. Zeus can fuck himself. It would actually be nice for my normal attack to get the chain lightning from Zeus, but Chaos...
I'll never get out of here.
A difficult position to be.
Could also really help me. Unfortunately not. Chaos. Cast deals extra damage? Good point, my dear. I'll just take it as a challenge. I'll take extra money to buy, maybe try and buy some more stuff on this run. Wouldn't mind getting extra range for my special if possible at some point here as well. Oh, speaking of extra money. Shame I don't quite have the chaos effect yet. I'm still dealing with shitty dodges.
Crushed. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Nice. I do wonder what the, like, difference between the
That darkness there felt different than before.
people is gonna be between Hades 1 and Hades 2, the gods. It's gonna be very interesting.
See you. Hey, Prince.
You know, it's been alright.
If the other people are gonna be like, man, dude, like, Zeus?
Cheers, mate.
Guy's a sexual deviant. You need to stay away. You love mouse click simulator? You having fun with Genshin, Lugia?
My boon from chaos has transformed.
It sounds like you're really enjoying the fact that you decided to play that game right now. And you haven't played it for such a long time, so there's probably shitloads of them, right? Probably so many.
Hard to see in all that red.
Hellfish. Wizard, battle mage, fighter, and whatever the bow hybrid class is. I have no idea. That's kind of the thing with Divinity. There's kind of like no strict classes, because you can just take a level in whatever you want at any point, right? I tend to choose 2 things and specialize in those 2 things, but you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want.
Hello, Lord Ares.
It's kind of neat. Just entered the 3rd continent and there's a 4th. How long do you reckon it's going to take you to quit? Before you're too pissed off and you don't want to deal with it anymore? The end of today? Till you find something else to play, okay.
Am I interrupting something?
Not happy about that one. This floor is going to be slow. This is why I wanted the chain lightning on my normal fist attacks. shit like this. Because at the moment, the only thing I've got buffed is my triangle.
For safekeeping.
Yeah, I'll take it. Screw it. Please? Okay, Artie. Yes! Finally!
My senses sharpen.
Support fire! There we go.
What do you know?
My favorite ability in the entire game.
Please.
Now what I want is really, really quick attack speed from Hermes. Yes, Crane. Fuck. That's Hades going. Not fantastically, honestly. That didn't win it for me. Just save my Death's Defiance.
No murder.
Little unasked for review on Far Cry 6. Yep, go ahead. Hit me.
Well,
Hit me with it.
I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Which to choose?
Which one was Far Cry 5? I liked Far Cry 3, but then when that came out, the whole like Ubisoft radio tower bullshit was like fresh, right? Far Cry 4 was Crab Rangoon Man. Was Far Cry 5 the batshit American preacher dude? What the fuck is Far Cry 6? You would have been hella disappointed if you spent any money. Oh, that's not great. Is it kind of what you'd expect from a franchise that got to a sixth in its instance without like ever iterating on its gameplay? It's just shit. Yes. 6 is Breaking Bad Man as a villain. Okay. Interesting concept. By which I mean it doesn't sound like a good idea. They took Far Cry 5 and made it worse. Far Cry 5 wasn't necessarily very well reviewed in the first place, was it? By a lot of people? That's very damning. Far Cry 4 and 5 were good games. Stuff was polished and worked and felt good. I actually really liked Far Cry 4. I had a lot of fun with Far Cry 4.
What lurks in the river Phlegathon?
The only thing that really sucked about Far Cry 4 was like, do you want to choose the lady that's an authoritarian bitch, or do you want to choose the dude that's like, yeah, child labor's great. There was no way to not be like overly intense on one of them favor. You had to pick. Far Cry 5, the biggest level of criticism I've seen leveled at that game was that something that seems kind of cool to me is that at a point at certain points, if you've done enough stuff, you just sort of like run out of time, right? In terms of story. Took a lot of damage on that room.
Let's do this again sometime.
You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin. In my estimation.
Feels like you're still in the tutorial. It feels like there's supposed to be more, but there isn't. Yeah. You're just like waiting for it, like, no. Every time.
Good to be back here.
Alright, what have I got? I only have supporting fire, swift flourish. I've got enough. I probably want to take the upgrade.
Hey there, hun.
To 4.
It's a beautiful song.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse.
Well, not exactly in those.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Sounds good. No problem.
Ares Aid, support fire. Phalanx. Support fire got upgraded. You spoil me.
Take care.
Take care, yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry that that's the way you feel about it, Crone, especially if you liked the other games. Because that's just, like, annoying at that point, right? It's just a franchise that you have grown to dislike, and that's never nice. It's always a sad state. Man, it might suck to hit it often, but when my thing hits, boy, does it hit.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, I shouldn't be pissing around here. Can I...
Should I take the trade?
No. I'll just take the fun. Sorry, Lugia?
Power of Olympus.
Crone being blushing about it as well. What's going on there, eh?
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
It's impervious. It doesn't still charge. Damn. Nut thing? Interesting. That's weird. That shouldn't be the case normally, right? You can normally cancel any ability at any point. Just by, like, clicking outside of its range or just by pressing the button again. Oh, you might be on console, actually. I don't know how that works, then. I don't want to die if I can avoid it. I'm gonna try and save my cool to instantly kill the last phase of the Hydra, though. The Hydra itself, that is. Rather than the little heads here. especially since that's that. And this will almost certainly kill it, unless it avoids all of it. Got it, good. Ooh, wouldn't you like to know spare parts, man? Rude.
Bashing heads for now.
Being mean.
Take me up.
Oh, nice.
Stand down or suffer.
I'm not even spare parts, am I? Aren't I just spare liver? No, I was a spare kidney as well. I forgot about the kidney for a moment there.
Must be the last of them. I can't. You shouldn't have crossed me.
I don't want a free hit sequence, that's a downgrade for me. I'll take the dash strike doing a shitload of damage. It just helped me burn through armor real quick, right? That's nice. You just want some armor, there's 0 survivability right now. What difficulty do you have the game on, Zale? Do you have the game on like a crazy high difficulty? Just normal? Maybe just being on Lone Wolf makes that much of a difference. Because I just don't have the problems you mentioned. Honestly, like at all. Just doesn't happen to me. Fuck. No, I gotta take the hammer. I want him for the health, but I gotta take the hammer.
Bring it. Can't do that.
I think it might just be that Lone Wolf is maybe just like the most busted thing in the game. I have no idea. It does give you way more health. And every level up you do is worth like 2 levels, so. It makes you individually a lot stronger, right? Like for example, I somehow accidentally pissed off the Magistrals on the boat. And I actually survived. Dash upper deals 100% damage in an area.
Let's go, Malphite.
Sure, why not? I got my dash attack if I want to kill armor, and then my dash upper if I decide I want to kill everything.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Also, I can do this and then do a triple, right? Yeah. That does work as I thought it would. Nice. Hey, Zelf, welcome. He killed me? It's just rude. I said he's going to going alright. I've lost a few runs in a row here and I'm a little bit upset, but it's going okay. I guess I'm gonna take this because I'm just not getting what I want here. It's not that they're coded to attack first, Sale, it's that they have better initiative than you do. No one's coded to attack first unless you start encounters in specific ways, at which point then they might be. But usually it's just because their initiative's higher than yours. Which is a stat that you can influence in your attributes page. I think it's the very bottom one, I don't know what it's called, though. There might be a few instances of that, but I don't know if that's something that's overly prevalent, to be honest. But fire magic's extremely common early on because it's just not that hard to use. Right, you only need 1 point to use any of the magics.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Time to feast. Always hits the spot.
Do I want to try and do this, even though it's the dumbest fucking idea? Fine.
Wow.
This is a mistake.
Sorry.
But hey, it'll be funny.
Whoops. Charon, look, I can explain. That was not an understanding. Oh, it's because you're going to kill me.
Man, I love Charon's fight so much. Oh my god, I forgot he does so much damage! That all hits 60s! Man, his music's so good as well, though. Oh, fucking bastard. Come on. If it's that bad for you, Zale, no game is worth playing because it gets better. Right? I'm gonna fucking lose.
Wait, did I win?
Oh my god.
No way, a membership card for me? Thanatos?
Yeah, hi Thanatos. Can you win this entire room for me, please, buddy? Fucking save me. Charon took all my Death's Defiances. Don't ask why I pissed off Charon. Oh. Charon, please. Not Charon. What's your name? Stabby man. Scythe boy, Thanatos. Oh.
Chamber secured.
That's unfortunate.
You got a lot of them.
Thanks for the help.
I'm going.
What, seriously?
Instantly 44, wonderful. Special deals extra damage. Yeah, health.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate?
My blessing be with you. A shrewd expenditure.
Knowledge matters a lot, knowing where encounters are, who to steal from goes a very long way.
Defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
I feel like you can play that game without any knowledge. Honestly. The thing that you have to be is you have to be incredibly patient. If you want to play that game without any knowledge, that's the rough sell at that point.
Not angry. Well, that is a relief.
Which can be difficult, right?
So,
You ready?
I think it's also one of those games where sometimes you need to respect the fact that maybe you're just not ready enough for whatever encounter it is you're doing at any one point in time, and just leave and come back another time, right? Instead of just smashing your head against it. It's like a TTRPG, right, Zale? Sometimes you're gonna run into a counter that the GM has set up that's clearly like you're just not strong enough for yet.
fills me with strength. Are you prepared?
Oh, that hit behind the pillar. Fuck.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
Oh, yeah, it's so cool how many options you have to get out of that place. I love that. No! Wait, I had a Death's Defiance? Wait, where, huh? I thought I was done. Man, my controller is really not happy.
They say to never meet your heroes.
You kind of done that one to yourself, right, Zale? Just... You're literally forcing yourself to learn how to play fighting games. Not gonna have a good time, are you?
One last stop. The Temple of Styx.
If it helps, Zale, I don't know if it will. Think of it like a TTRPG. There is always another way to deal with any problem that exists. You just have to find it, right? Auto God Gauge and Swift Strike. Auto God Gauge, I think, would have been a better idea there, but I need Swift Strike.
Which one first?
Let me just try and fix my controller. Hopefully that means I don't keep running into walls and stuff and not moving where I want to move. Everything comes out worth playing has a huge learning curve. I mean, that's been out for a very long time, hasn't it? Divinity Original Sin? It's not even like a nowadays thing. At least as far as that one's concerned. Like, what you're playing, essentially, Zael, is you're playing an entire brand new TTRPG that you've not read the rulebook for. That's what you're doing. Except in video game format, right? And you're expecting to be able to, like, be great at it straight away and understand how to do everything. It's just not gonna happen. You don't want to be great, you just want to survive, then stop running into combat encounters. If you find out where one is and it beats the shit out of you, go somewhere else. Find a way around it. Resort to other means. Don't just smash your head against the problem and hope it gets better, right? If you die, it's not like you're forever set into the choice that you made on the previous life, because now you have the knowledge, you can back out, go somewhere else.
I'm back.
Go around a different way, try and figure it out. Doesn't work again, go a different way.
Lurks in this surface river here. You're mine. I am victorious.
Hell, turn the difficulty down. If it's really that unfun, right? Just turn the difficulty down. There's lower difficulties than story for a reason, right? They didn't just put that one difficulty in there and then leave it like that. They put easier modes in. One of the difficulties is literally called story mode. Then you'll feel like a scrub, then you don't get to bitch, man. If you refuse to turn the difficulty down, but you complain the difficulty's too hard, then you're just whining for the sake of whining and making everyone else deal with it. Right? And that's not fair. That's not fair on other people. Hey Mace, welcome back. How did bowling go? Hi Ramhard. I was blowing into my stick in order to hopefully make my control work. Is why I was boring my controller. My left stick on my controller that controls, you know, movement in basically every game that's been made since the start of existence. Human Harvest, the correct way to deal with someone who is struggling in a game is not to be like, hey, this other game is way fucking worse, right? Like, that's not helpful. That's kind of just being a dick. You're getting tortured, but at least you're not getting tortured twice as hard, right? That's not how you help people who are struggling. Slightly above average, nice. Good stuff. Is what it is, you suppose. You just start, yeah. I just, like, I know you're playing a lot of difficult games recently. Just look at your interactions from the last day. Like, I feel like all you've been doing is complaining, man. Which, to me, just kind of screams you're not having a good time. So you maybe want to just, like, do something else, right? Because you don't seem to be having a great time with just about anything you do. Hey, Charlie! It's been a bit. How you doing? Welcome. How do you use this one? So you can give me like a full set of stuff. The thing that I take in, the weapons that I'm going to use, specifically what weapon type I'm going with, if I have any calls, what calls they should be, all of the everything that you could possibly take on a run before the run. If you want me to switch my mirror to be a specific way round, the full shebang. I'll give you your points back for that one though. Think. And then I will get the spear going on my next run. I did not want to take that, but too late now. That's not fun to some people though, Human Harvest, right? Like, you enjoy that. To an extent. Some people, like, this might be a wild concept to you, don't want to be horrifically tortured every time they play a game. They just want to have a reasonably fair-ish feeling level of difficulty that goes good for them. I'm like that too. Yeah, but I don't try and force it upon everyone else. I like the difficulty. But I also understand that other people don't. And I don't go, hey, at least you're not suffering with something worse, right? Oh no, Charlie. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are going better for you now. It's nice to see you again. Always a pleasure to have you here.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him.
See you, boy.
Zale stopped complaining, and then you kept going. Human Harvest.
Why?
Zale actively said, like, I'm gonna stop, and then you kept going. Oh, a great shield. You know what? I'm gonna do it just to kill the great shield. I don't even care. Get out of here. I hate you. Did good damage to Hades as well. Which is nice. Fuck. Not even in phase 2 and I've lost over half my health here. I didn't have enough dashes. I really want a third dash right now. Honestly. I'm gonna save this call if I can. To try and use against the start of the next one. Gonna kill these two. Good. Nice, Derelict. Good luck. Oh. Send me stream and you try and lurk every now and again. I appreciate it. Sad to miss Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb was very short. But it's very nice. It was very, very nice. Good luck, Human Harvest. I don't imagine that will be an easy one to breach. Mortal Kombat's very well very filled with competition, right? I know all the fighting games are, but Mortal Kombat in particular, as far as I'm aware, has a lot of very hardcore. Not good. I got one more hit in me and that's it. I don't know if you can blame Zale for that one, Mace. I feel like someone could mention a game in chat and you want to get it. It's not really on Zale. Oh, I got away with that. Astoundingly. I'm gonna run out of time, I think. Because I'm having to play this so safe. No! Fuck! I can't win. What I end up liking in Cult? Like favorite loadout and such? The dagger or the sword I really enjoyed. Also the hammer, I think. And for the special abilities, I really liked the tentacle one, I think. The one that was like Quadra, went in 4 directions. That was really nice.
Thank you, Than. Hey, Than, now
Everything is in...
So then, hypothetically, we're squared away.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know.
Yes, that should
keep at it.
Damn. I'm upset that I got again.
How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom?
She's alright, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her...
Alas, I can't...
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're...
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again?
You're not making this easy, Orpheus. Fish delivery for the head chef.
What can I do here?
This is my latest haul.
Get good is the obvious answer. I need to play better than I have been. I don't know.
You boy, is that it?
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor.
You know you'll hate yourself for it. It's time for a tactician run in Baldur's Gate. Nice. In what, Lugia? Huh? What?
Felt that.
Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I could marry you in that game. That's true.
Pursue this job.
I married you, Crone, and T. Not in that order. But I did marry all three of you. That's true. That did happen.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
That's provably false. Yeah, exactly. It has already happened. Lugia has already been married, so it can't be true that Lugia cannot get married. The closest you will ever get to marrying Crone, yep.
I'm concerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
I did also marry you, yeah. I had to make sure I got the main lot of people that wanted it.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself, at least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Security reports concerning records of attendance records of the working shade. A hen? The training lacking prince's efforts to administer but a litany of complaints.
Do you not remember anything I taught?
Any of this.
Supplies on
Wrong again.
a steadily up road.
Incorrect.
I'll do it later.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
At last, the work-disliking prince
Not going good.
records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of
Where's your proof at?
of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So
Your husband?
Can I go yet?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest task.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction?
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're...
Then why don't you? I don't...
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired.
At least
Role of Lugia in the RimWorld colony you want to start soon? You can do that in RimWorld now. That is doable. I guess I'll take this because it's got the special effect on it.
addition to the old collection.
1% each time I clear an encounter without taking damage. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. Oh, that's gonna go poorly. But are you married? You and your husband? Are you and your husband married? I mean, fuck, dude. I guess I don't know. I mean, I thought you were, but... Maybe not.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
Zaya will be a Repadoc? Absolutely. I'm sure Zaya would love that. I don't like what I've done to my sword here, by the way. Not a fan of this. I don't think it's necessarily about us having proof, Lugia, as much as it is the fact that there is proof of it in existence. It's not the fact that we can produce the proof that is relevant, it's the fact that there is a physical piece of proof. In the marriage certificate. I think that's more what the is what Mace is attesting to. Nuh-uh. Hades 2 has more bosses and more locations? I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know if it'll have more locations as much as maybe different locations or something like that. Because the problem with putting more locations is, unless you make them alternate, right? So the floors change. Sort of like what happens with Isaac, where you've got like basement, cellar, and burning basement. Which are all the same floor, technically. They're just slightly visually different. The work in Hades didn't necessarily go into the floors, right? It went into the story. If it has branching paths, yeah, that's gonna be weird with Hades 2, right? Because for Hades 2, the point is to my understanding, I don't know if this is true or not, but it's to break into the underworld, not necessarily to break out. So it could be more of a, like, trying to figure your way down rather than obviously just go up. We'll find out. Only time will tell. On that one. See, I disagree, Mace. Personally. I would much rather have 4 biomes that are extremely well made, like this game has, than I would have a whole bunch of empty-ass biomes like Dead Cells does. Dead Cells biomes bore the ever-loving shit out of me, personally. Because nothing interesting happens in any of them. You just run through all of them full speed, don't look at anything, and you're done. In this game, like, each area is uniquely distinct, and you actually fight the enemies, you don't just run past all of them. Because you literally have to fight them to go into the room. But then I'm not a big fan of Dead Cells, so yeah. You know. Obviously, I'm going to be more biased against it. In fact, you could decide what your build would go well with. Yeah, fair. I just hold square down the whole time. It's ludicrous. This is a weird ass build. I'm kind of liking it though. I'll do this. I shouldn't, because I'm on a time limit. Whoops. I sort of forgot about the time limit. Although, usually the time limit's irrelevant, to be honest, so...
Every time.
That's that.
Maybe if it has updates or DLCs. If they did DLCs, I'd really like for them not to do updates other than like basic fixes, to be honest. Because that's one of the things that's really nice and also bad about Monster Hunter at the same time, right? It's nice to get an update that adds new stuff, but also, like, it's kind of annoying to come back to a game after a month and be like, right, I need to learn how to play this game again to fight one enemy and then fuck off. To explore one biome and then stop playing the game again. but I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure. Has Supergiant ever done DLC for any of their games? I don't believe they have. It could always be a first, but Bastion doesn't have any DLC. Transistor doesn't. I don't believe Pyre does, but I'm not sure.
Thank you, mate.
I give to you this.
This doesn't have any DLC. So I just don't know if that's really their shtick, either.
Oh no.
I said something
Oh, this old thing.
not even Thanatos can help.
Oh, you got me. That wasn't enough to dodge. Oh my god, I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. I just can't play this all of a sudden, man. Like, I'm terrible. Jesus.
Got you that time, Meg. Blood.
I sort of get why you want it, Mace.
Okay.
To an extent.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
But at the same time, I feel like one of the reasons why I love this game so much is precisely because it doesn't have shit like that. It is a solidly good, amazing 80-hour experience. That's it. Right? That's what it's designed to be. At least that's what it was for me, right? You're here for the story. You're not here for the roguelike necessarily. It's kind of the way it was built in my mind. I don't know. There's probably some thing out there which has got Supergiant's thoughts on it, because they tend to do shit like that. It's always just how I felt about it. It wasn't meant to be like Dead Cells, where you play it for 700,000 of hours, unless you really, really love the game. It's a more narrative experience, right? They literally had a game mode in the start of the game called God Mode that made it easier, which you use. The plot of the story is that Zagreus is struggling. That's the whole point. Like, the point of the story is that you get different interactions every time you die. You know, Hypnos has something funny to say depending on what killed you and all of this stuff, right? It gives you a chance to give more gifts to people if you manage to pick them up on runs. That's kind of the loot. Is that you die and give gifts to people. If you give gifts to the right people, you even get the calls, which make you a lot stronger. The limited use things per run. I don't even have them unlocked yet, right? For example, because I've managed to win a lot of runs early, but on my first time round, I didn't manage to win a single run until I got a call. Or whatever they're called. The aid? Is it called aid? I'm not sure. Now, the thing that comes from the characters in the game when you max out some of their affection. Meg has one. the gameplay is fun in Hades. What do you mean? It's fun, but it gets stale in your opinion? It doesn't for me, or at least it didn't for hundreds of hours. Right, to each their own with that one. I think it's gonna be, you're gonna be hard pressed to convince Supergiant to be like, hey, your first game that was a massive hit and it went really well because of the fact that you focus so much on the story, just change it massively. You don't want them to not focus on the story, but inadvertently you are asking for that. Because this is how game design works. If you want them to focus on putting alternate areas and shit in, someone has to do that. That's time, that's development time. There needs to be extra lines of dialogue based on what region you're in. If you meet people in that region, there needs to be extra bosses designed, extra enemies designed. Everything in game design has a knock-on effect. If you make one map, it's not just as easy as you've made one more map. To make the map not boring, right, you then also need to make it so it fits into the logic of the story, because otherwise it's going to be fucking weird that it doesn't make any sense. You need to have unique enemies for that map, which means there's a whole extra bunch of like design there. There needs to be visual assets designed for the map because it needs to look nice. If there's no story dialogue from the map in a like mostly story-based game, it's not going to make any sense, so it's going to feel like dissonant, so that has to take time. I don't want to like just flat out reject your points. I'd be up for it as well, honestly. Like, it's that thing that I just try and preach of like, it's not as easy as just do it. Wouldn't their team be bigger than by now? I mean, it might be. I don't know. You'd have to look. Just because a studio does well, like Supergiant's done well since Bastion, and as far as I'm aware, they're still a pretty small studio. So I don't know if they necessarily have their focus on like expansion as much as they do just. They want people they like on their team. They're a bit bigger than they were. I forgot to do Charlie's Spear. Shit. Obviously, I don't know on that one.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
I'd love for it to have more locales and stuff, right? But if the issue is gameplay doesn't feel nice to you because of the fact that the areas get stale, they could just make the gameplay in of itself more fun. Have more mechanics to the gameplay, have more stuff going on. Stuff that doesn't really exist in Hades by default. Unless you put Pact of Punishment stuff on, is elite enemies and stuff like that. Wait, I got killed? Oh, it's still alive? I thought my thing killed it there, but it didn't. Dang.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Ha! Have a look, see. Supergiant Games. They have 23 employees. That's it. In their entire company. Which is incredibly little for a game development studio.
I'll just tuck that away.
Uniqueness of each room comes large, you don't care. Fair enough. Would be nice.
Switch. This one. Yes.
Would be nice.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
I feel like I've been preaching that point a lot lately, so I should probably stop. But I feel like that's kind of a big problem with games at the moment. It's something that's going on with Baldur's Gate a lot.
Nice try.
Right, and the developers hitting back against it, and then people who play games being like, oh, the developers don't want to do more work. It's like, yeah, of course they don't. They already have to do so fucking much.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss.
Special as faster is good. Means I can get my normal attacks going again quicker. Solid 8 out of 10. That's fair. Oh, I didn't take damage on that room, hell yeah. 200% damage from behind or 300% to armor. I'll take 300% to armor. In a hopes to... I'm gonna go this way and take attack damage.
Do I look like...
Thanks for this.
It's something, right?
Hopes that I can actually do... kill some enemies like these guys, which would be annoying. Otherwise... without having to resort to weird backstabs all the time. Even though that would have been more ideal for bosses. Like Hades when I get to him.
More coming then.
I feel like I've been unfairly preachy.
Let's break some hearts.
Stop. It's just popped into my mind.
More flame wheels.
Just hold the square. Jesus. If only I got whatever his name is after this point so I could get my Death Defiances back. Deflect immediately activate Doom effects and does 40 Doom, sure. Considering that's literally my auto attack, why not? Let's take this and try and get some more damage instead of another boon. Although Athena boons I should be taking for the chance to get Death Defiance back. At this point. That doesn't increase damage, so I don't care. That's the best thing I've got on those upgrades. That sucks. Good perspective to acquire. Hi, Kobro. Welcome. How you doing? I think I'm gonna take another Death's Defiance here. Which probably means that I lose the run, to be honest. Oh.
I won't go back.
Terrible. That's good. I got one back at least. Jesus. This sword combo thing, I don't like it. The infinite sword combo. The damage it does is not good enough in the short amount of time that it needs to be. Because of the fact that it reduces your attacks to 25. It means I just get my ass handed to me too often. Just like, look how long this takes to kill 2 enemies. With a extremely good buff as well. To my damage. Oh, I'm gonna lose another run. Frickin' butterflies.
I like the sound of that.
Just hold it. I'll win eventually. Oh my god. This run is a fucking disaster. This is the boss. Yep. I've used more time in this floor than I have earned as well. I'm pretty sure. Which is a good sign that things are not going great.
Gracious audience.
Come on. fucking... Pain in my ass. I just deflected his spear into the Shadow Realm. Where did that go? Because it did not look like it went back towards him. There goes Death's Defiance. Fuck. No, just use it on him, kill him. Look at my damage, man. It's so bad. I have my base ass dash and attack cast still. Worth. Nope. I couldn't dodge him anyway, for some reason. Nope. Even though I actually dodged, because I moved. Interesting. That went poorly.
I swear that Theseus.
Man, I died earlier than before. That's disappointing.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize?
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean?
Harm to the queen, wait.
Child, Zagreus, do you intend?
No, of course.
You take his word for it.
Precisely how I...
You keep an eye on Father for me.
Wait, can I not do any more with Cerberus? Cerberus? No? Oh, it's locked. I can't give him a thingy. That's disappointing.
Lad with that codex.
Mortals must have had this.
They had this.
Dang.
Stock the storeroom. Check.
Hey, do so. You. This is who I want to go to.
Hey, Meg.
You have the best perspectives, Lugia. Of course. Of course.
Confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities.
Excuse me, is there...
It's nothing. I just thought
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag.
Everything, Lugia? That seems like a horrible curse that you have to deal with. Knowing everything. You poor, poor soul.
I'm growing stronger. Excellent.
That's horrifying. I do not have... Wow, I have a lot of the legendary boons left to go, but other than that, not too many. With normal things. I only have one thing for the bow left. Okay. It's not too bad. Influenced all of the many talents revealed to him in the Mirror Knight. Okay. Fair enough. So gear all of the aspects, basically, other than the locked ones. All Pact of Punishment, all rare things. One mini-boss? Whatever the hell that is. Catch 25 fish. Report to Poseidon. Okay, cool. Oh, very cool.
be hitting.
That, I think, is going to be me done for today, because I am not going to be able to finish a run-up in 20 minutes. Ugh, so we're going to end a tad early. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I will be back with more Hades on Tuesday. You could see when on this little linky link here. It's not so early, it's 20 minutes, calm it. You can see it on that little linky link there, as long as what I play on other days. Tomorrow is Free You, which will be fun, hopefully, and just generally the weekend overall. The Discord server, if you want to hang out there, thank you, Lugia. Get any announcements, any polls, any of that sort of stuff, it's a Discord server. And then the YouTube VODs, if you want something to be in your ears during the day, or if you want to catch up on any of the missed streams. That will be me, I hope. To see you another time. Enjoy yourselves, whatever you find yourself doing. Till I catch you then. Doodly.